Wrong direction. Oh. Alright, let's get the fuck out of the shit chapter.
You're coming with us. Nice and easy. Freeze!
Got it?
You're coming with us.
Real joy to work with.
Get him, boy!
Freeze! Let's finish this.
Nice.
Not bad.
So your put away animation is depending on like if you're trying to change your direction, if you're doing combat movement or not, and some other things. So sometimes it's actually best to not be hitting the controller at all. You gotta like get used to not hitting buttons everywhere, basically. Excuse me.
This way. Keep up. Let's do this. Let's go. Was never in doubt.
See you later.
Come on, Cloud.
Pick up the pace.
In 3, 2. Damn, I'm good.
He's alone. We can figure.
I got this place covered.
Gonna throw your sword at him? That's a man with the gun.
So this is a little bit slow using Catastrophe, but it's pretty consistent on the laser cycles you get. Oh my god, nice invisible wall.
You little bastard, ain't you?
Should be able to get out of this at least.
He's a natural.
3.
You okay?
Yes, should count it 4.
Not too shabby. And it's more of the same. Come on, then. You're doing good, soldier. Look.
Ha! We can take this Uncle Jump. Is that right?
Oh, this is actual answer.
Use it.
What are you?
Let's get down there.
God damn. I can practically taste the Mako in here. Turn it up. My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about.
Oh my god, I hate the... Oh my god. 1, 2, 4... I fucking got canceled.
No. The pump would suck us back up.
+2. Could have been better if I hadn't have been so aggressive with some of them.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Buzz off.
Damage is really shitty on this run, unfortunately. Thunder, Thundaga, HP boost, and Thunder up.
Buzz off.
Looks like we should be able to get out of Chapter 1. Hopefully Sephiroth will trap us in Chapter 2. Okay. So minus some major fuck up here, we're gonna get out of Chapter 1. The question is, will we be able to transfer that into a Chapter 2? So Sephiroth can fail to despawn in the flashback in Nibelheim at the beginning of Chapter 2. We can increase the chances pretty significantly with graphics mode, so most of us go for it. And then swap out of graphics mode mid that cutscene to get our frame rate back. The game runs like dog poop when you jam it in graphics mode. Drops it from 60 frames to 30 frames. It just lags really hard. It does not play well on the PS5. But that lag also seems to affect his chances of loading properly.
You okay?
Whatever checks and balances there are to make sure that his model is loaded in is not that good.
I think I see an exit.
So you'll see it sometimes with regular enemies too. Their models just won't load in. And if you get really unlucky with that and you're super aggressive or it takes a long time for their models to load in, you can actually fail to hit them because their hitbox is tied to their model. Even if the lock-on targeting is there for the enemy, it seems to be a separate system.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Sorry, it keeps me
Right.
focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Focus. So we're gonna triple slash here to take care of all the enemies. You can deal with these fights a couple of different ways, but we're just gonna go for a triple slash, synergy retarget. Make this as easy as possible. Not necessarily always as easy as possible, but okay, I wish you had Slash Cloud. Hey, Pizza Panda, thanks for the good luck. Appreciate it. Let's see if we can get out of Chapter 1, though. We're trying to get a crit on that mono drive with Barrett's Thunder, though. He does have 2 luck ups, so it does increase his crit chance by about 40%. No. Oh, that's gonna be really annoying. That actually doesn't affect anything, that's just really annoying in general. Bad movement, loses me a little bit of time. Doesn't affect much else, though. What are you doing, Thundaga? This... Blizzard. Let me get the fuck out of here. Good enough.
Sure you could.
Good enough. Good enough.
Doors open.
I'll have to rework this chapter, because a really good Chapter 1 can be down to an 8, sub 820, but it's really hard to hit. Takes a lot of luck and execution. A little bit too much. Yes. Probably should Blizzard Magnify on something else. Alright, so right now what we're hoping for is Sephiroth to despawn so we can keep playing the damn game, and I don't have to go back to Chapter 1. It's a pretty big time loss. It's like a good 10-15 seconds. Even if your menu is sloppy, it's 10 seconds. If your menu is crisp, it's like 15 to 20 seconds. You can save total. It's probably somewhere between 10 to 15, because it's really hard to do the menus quickly. You could do them exceedingly fast, but the problem is you have to do them blind. So unless you sit here and practice the menu, like, ridiculous, to a ridiculous margin, you're not going to get the max time save out of using graphics. You can just YOLO it, but you're going to be resetting for Sephiroth an awful lot. And there are some days where he just does not want to well, actually, I don't want to put that again. There are just some days where he refuses to despawn properly, even with the graphics stuff. I've had some days where I've turned off the console, I've turned it back on, I've reset the game,
Stand back then.
you know,
I'll set
turned
the
it back
bar.
on, I've closed the app, turned it back up, you know, I've loaded different save files, you know, I've unplugged the console, and he's just like, yeah, no, I'm spawning in. Not quite sure what causes it. All we know is that lag greatly increases the chances of him fucking off, basically. Long story short. But I looked at my fucking time yesterday. I had like a minute PB on the table till fucking the game decided to cast ice into the void of death.
Hey,
So
I'd like
I
my
should be able
money
to.
now.
I should have up to 3 minutes possible PB, as long as I don't make any major mistakes like I did yesterday. Because I made at least 1.5 to 2 minutes of major mistakes yesterday.
Okay. Oh,
So.
before that really was. Well,
I should be able to get between 1 to 2 minutes if I get a decent run going.
so have you seen
It's
my
okay.
baby brother?
You're safe now.
So we're gonna what's up here. If you get the right, a pretty close camera angle here, the game won't stop and slow you down. You'll just be able to walk right through it at faster speeds. Right here, I gotta listen for the sound effects. Not wrong. Because that way I can mash X to just load into the system menu, because I hear it click up. Alright, so we passed check 1. Let's see if we're going to pass check 2. Like I said, his second spawn point is out of bounds somewhere, and he'll come charging in from the fence at the side. But it's usually around here where he does it. We should be good to go. But we want to wait a little bit, because if I do change over, he can still spawn in and get close enough to cause the cutscene trigger to happen anyway. So, pretty decent menu. Not super quick, but also not really bad either. Can't really complain about it. I guess that's the luck I needed to get out of Chapter 2, so we burned our luck, now we've got to use skill. Ooh, that sounds dangerous, using skill to play the game instead of luck. Ugh, I don't like it. Alright, there we go. I burned my 2 good luck units. Thank you guys for that. I appreciate it.
What's going on?
There's no way it's right.
I don't know about perfect run, but this is a decent one. Like I said, I lost about 10 seconds in Chapter 1 that it's possible to save. The boss fight was mediocre. The laser cycle could have been a little bit better. Not by much, though. It's really hard to get a perfect laser cycle. And some of the fights could have gone a little bit faster, but it's more than good enough to be sure.
My friends
Getting through Sephiroth is the big one, because he loses you a lot of time without you even realizing it. Sounds good, sounds good. Thanks for dropping by during your lunch break. Oh, don't shoot me in the ass! My ass is averse to bullets! I don't like bullets! Bullet, let's run. Alright, time to take the long way around.
Calling I.
I had a feeling that asshole was still gonna survive. I need to rework my fucking fountain. I'm making a lot of major mistakes there. That one guy should not be surviving, though.
Any last words?
I hope that wasn't three. Okay, there we go. I actually didn't fuck that one up. I need to rework that, I think the problem is I'm using the right timing, but I'm getting too close to the troopers. I need to stay next to the fountain like I normally do.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Yeah, hopefully it is a Final Fantasy VII Remake speedrun and not a Final Fantasy VII Remake speed resets. This game can be pretty vicious early on. A lot of little RNG points, and they're hard to manipulate and keep them consistent.
underestimate him.
Okay.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area. Whole lockdown is in effect. All units, you're mine now. Target spotted. Moving to intercept.
Alright, so we're gonna head in past the shield guys. Hit Grenadier D.
Enemy combatants who have been warned. Surrender yourself.
Target a doggy. That's not the doggy.
You have nowhere.
Alright, now we're gonna try and carry this ATB into the next fight, but there's no guarantee I'll get to grab it with me, bring it with me. And we're good. ATB boost, Blizzara.
No more playing.
Blizzara.
Time to burn.
Little scuff, but it worked. Oh, nice.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight
Oh,
car-
did they finally announce that they're going to actually make an announcement about this stuff? I thought it was all, like, just, people were making the assumption about it because of the 25th anniversary and 35th anniversary things going on.
Just want to get home.
Yeah, I am excited for sure. Even if it's just, like, the mobile game of it, of remake or whatever. Like, I'm really interested to see what they do with the mobile game one. Let me just slip past these two. Thank you. Bingo, bango, bongo. Dingo, dango, dongo. But yeah, definitely. You can't be as dumb as I am and playing this game over and over again and not be excited. Hopefully we'll get to see some stuff about Remake Part 2. That'd be great. What'd even be greater is to see some of, like, the improvements or changes. I'm hoping that maybe they introduce the synergy system to the main cast, but, like, the synergy system is only related to, like, their story progression, right? So, like, when Barrett goes through maybe Coral, and then, you know, they hang out with Red in, you know, Cosmo Canyon, like, they get some, like, character chemistry going on, so, like, they get a really strong synergy attack, like they had in the final boss fight, where they were both using their limits back to back. I'm hoping that they do something like that, instead of just kind of, like, giving synergy commands to Yuffie plus Sonon.
You're such a
They
kid.
they'll have to fine-tune synergy stuff, though. That stuff is extremely potent.
It sounds like an accident to me.
Especially to the point where, like, Kindred Cord was stronger. I don't know if you even had Fury Rings in the Yuffie DLC, but yeah, super duper excited. I don't really pay enough attention to, like, Twitch or Twitter or whatever. I just see whatever slides through my YouTube. How would it look like? I think the gold saucer would, like...
Did the people who died all return to
You
the
would think
planet?
it would probably look like Universal Studios or Disney or something. I think it's gonna look like frickin'... It's gonna be super duper bright. I think
Sure does.
it's gonna be blown the hell out, and it's gonna look kind of like Chapter 6, where you're turning off all the lights, and everything is just so aggressively bright. You're like, why is it this bright?
I promise
I don't want to be
Part
blinded.
of the job. Don't worry about me.
But,
I'll try not to.
it's gonna look gaudy as fuck. I think it'll be like Corneo's mansion. A bunch of neon, shiny lights, and a lot of gold and silver trim.
Things considered.
I'm hoping for the Barrett date.
Good.
That's the
You
thing,
have
like,
my
this
word.
game,
You're not
even this
exactly
version
a
has all
person.
3 of the
I'll
dates
give you that.
in Chapter 14. The speedrun always gets the Barrett date, though, because we don't do any of the side quests.
I saw Sector 8
At
on
least the
news.
base route.
It was
Platinum
like
percent, I believe, gets one of the other dates because, you need to do all the side quests to get the platinum
It
trophy.
wasn't that bad?
But it changes depending on, like, which run through you're doing.
Right.
But it'll be interesting to see the
here
dates
we
in
are.
there,
Good
yeah.
old Star
The
Wars
interactions
Heights.
between the
You're on the
characters.
second floor.
Hey, maybe they'll swap Barrett out for Yuffie. Maybe we'll get Sid early and we'll get that legendary unadded in Sid date that exists
Not
in the
even
game's
time to
code.
decorate. Here's your room.
Ooh,
Don't
nice.
worry.
You did?
Yes? Oh,
No. And this?
that one's, you know what? It's good.
The dates are so crazy in the game. I love it. It's just a nice little thing that's there that, like, adds some replayability. It's super cool.
Hey.
I just wish, like, the Nibelheim flashback was, like, naturally skippable. Or, like, some way to speed it up. I can understand why, because the game was supposed to be, like, story-based from the very beginning. So it makes sense that, like, those flashbacks would be, like, not skippable. Because it's the very first time they get all the way, you know, are able to tell a story with that good art and, you know, the cutscenes and just, like, as in-depth and intricately. Yeah, Barrett Date for sure. Every marathon, I actually put Barrett Date now as one of the donation incentives for Chapter 14. Like, that's... Like, you never see that unless somebody tells you to go watch it. Nobody, like, skips all the side quests. Like, even in hard, you're probably going to do the side quests for the manuals and stuff, so...
Seeing as you didn't bring any
It's
luggage,
definitely a really
I'm
interesting
guessing
thing
your
to add
stuff
in.
Thanks.
And don't
It's
worry,
just weird that we all refer to it as a date, though.
Barrett's out making his rounds too.
It's more of like a, oh, you're up too, buddy, type thing.
Favorite, how about it? Y'all won't find better beans this side of the
All
plate.
the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your...
Hey, Wolverine, good to see ya. In high spirits so early in the morning.
Cloud!
Well, I guess it's somewhat early for me. Not necessarily.
Okay?
Oh, did you, Doug? Well, I'd be... That's actually surprising.
He's a regular.
I've never heard of...
Well,
you're probably the first person that mentioned that they skipped all the side quests.
our next stop.
I could see, like,
And you know
people
what's
skipping
next?
some of them because they're like, oh, this is boring or this is ignoring, but I didn't think there'd be very many people, if any, that would skip all of them.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl.
Tifa.
Oh.
I guess the ones in the slums are extremely boring, right? It's like, what, Doom Rats,
Be nice.
assess quests,
A try.
then you gotta dick around in the other factory that's way out of town, then you gotta go back there twice. Oh, you didn't know what you were doing? Fair enough.
Marl's
Yeah, anybody that's, like, played RPGs for an extended period of time just, like, naturally is like, I'm gonna do the side quests. I might get something good.
We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
Yeah.
We're so...
Savior.
Dude, that warp took forever.
Hell,
My associate...
think you can most...
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done.
Well, don't really
Yeah,
In that-
I
if
I
you're
don't think I
serious,
did the
not-
dresses without
Yep.
the
How do I start?
without the guide for it,
Didn't
to
see
be
anybody at
honest.
the office. So let's head up.
Because when I talked with one of my friends who had played through the game, and I was like, wait, do I have to like do I have to do the dance perfect like I did with the freaking practice one? He's like, no, you don't have to worry about that. I was like, what about the dresses? And he's like, they're actually pretty easy.
Scrap Boulevard
The
is
side
open.
quests in this game are pretty
Past the
boring.
barricades,
I
supposed to
I
keep them
agree
off.
with you.
Anyway, we should
I
get there,
usually,
just in case.
if I play through a game once, I'll play through the side quests, but I won't, like, side quests are, like, not usually that good since they're not integrated well to the storyline. So it's very, like, thin on, like, connectivity and stuff that, like, makes it super
And
interesting.
there's our first
Oh, are you kidding me, Cloud?
Show me what you got, Cloud.
Oh my god, I got so lucky there. She's loose for me. Okay.
So that whole looks like an action.
This is gonna suck. Well, whatever. At least I didn't get a funky fight in there. Oh, this is not good. I really dislike this. Okay, we got lucky.
Nothing. Gonna sting!
Just wanted to move Cloud forward a little bit to make sure we were in the right
Alright.
cutscene area.
Of course not. A win's a win. Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep.
There's a couple of them that are like okay. Like the squat mini game is kind of alright. I'm not a big fan of the pull-ups because it's oh my god, why did I go that way? I'm not a big fan of the pull-ups because like the order is like inverted, so it's really hard to do the ordering for it in my opinion. You know, do the right rhythm and all that. Especially for somebody like me that has like dyslexia, those kind of mini games where they like randomly change the button inputs really throws me off. So I have
I'll
to
take
think
on
about
it.
it too much. There's only so fast I can
Thanks.
go in that minigame, period. Because my brain gets all confused if I try to go too quickly. I literally have to shut my brain off to go as fast as possible. And not even think about it. I just have to, like, flat out go into muscle
That went
memory.
well. Think of each job.
It's not what you... Not a patient Tifa. Oh boy.
Oh my god, the cat minigame is so awful. Yeah, some of the side quests are not only boring as hell, but they're just not fun, and the rewards are trash, too. Like, if some of them had, like, a better indicator of, like, where the cats are, rather than, like, having to look for a damn white cat.
Something's wrong.
You don't say. So I looked at that fucking... I looked at my run yesterday before Blizzara went into the fabric of time and space and completely cucked the fuck out of me. My fucking pace was like a 38 something. It was like 38:40 or some shit. I almost had a minute PB. I'm so mad. I'm so angry. Literally had like a 60-second PB on the table and just yeeted it into the fucking fabric of time and space by deleting my own Blizzara by facing the wrong fucking direction. Final boss? Yep, you can miss the spell, don't worry about it. I also took a look at Barrett's equipment, and I'm gonna start replacing his Synergy with Steadfast instead, because that will give him Ice and Lightning. So if he does somehow end up in the Sephiroth fight, I'm not completely fucked. I think in the long run it's not going to be an issue, or something that's going to help me, but, yeah. Or maybe it's Lightning and Wind, I don't know. Best side quest, Angel of the Slums.
I swear.
All I know is I hate the Kyrie side quest. That one pisses me off so bad. You have to go so... It's either that one or the fucking, the music minigame. Not a big fan. Okay, you can just run into that. That works too. Never punished, always rewarded.
We need to go before they wake up.
If I wanted an easy Sephiroth fight, I would, like, just actually practice it. That would probably help. I fucked it up once, and ever since that first time I fucked it up in a PB, I have not stopped fucking it up, and I should practice it, but at this point I don't care anymore. I've just given up on it. I'm gonna learn a new Sephiroth fight, I'm gonna grind it out, and that's gonna be that. I'm not gonna bother practicing this one that I've already done. I'm probably just gonna go back to doing the Disorder, Stance Change, Dolphin Flurry, because every time I've done Dolphin Flurry early, the fight's turned into a complete shit show. So I'll risk Tifa just hitting on the side versus, you know, fucking up the fight because I'm trying to do different muscle memory I'm not familiar
Could
with.
use a little. How about a...
Tifa.
Yeah.
Because every time I try and do it the correct way, quote-unquote, I've fucking done it wrong, so what's the point? If I do it the right way and I still fuck up the fight, maybe it's better to do it the wrong way and take the risk. You know what I mean? This is a decent start. I could be better, but whatever. Yeah, it's, the fight is going the way of the Schwinn as soon as I get to Sephiroth.
Maybe just chill.
That's basically how it's gonna be. That fight's, getting ejected into the fabric of fucking, fate versus time. Wait, you never do... See, that's what I thought it was. Yeah, so you Disorder, Stance Change, Tactical Dolphin. Okay, see, that's the way I was doing it. And then I showed you that one video where fucking Tifa hit on the side of Sephiroth. So I got spooked, and I was like, oh, I need a Dolphin Flurry first? See what happened there? Okay, well, this is actually a decent run, I think. I usually check my time when I get off the bar stool, but if I'm out here at 29, sub 10, it should be a good time.
You looking at me?
Yeah, when the problem is Dingus has so much HP and poise, or whatever you want to call it. No, oh, so you Disorder and then Dolphin Flurry and then switch stances back. Yeah, I tend to do both because I just swipe, right? I hit the Disorder, which is on square, and then I swipe over triangle, and then swipe to circle the roll, and then do the Dolphin Flurry. Yeah, I'm gonna do that this time. I'm just gonna fucking do it the way that I was doing it. Excuse me. Excuse me? Please. Ooh, are we gonna get everybody? Navy SEALs. Ooh, Navy
So if they weren't
SEAls.
Shinra, then
What the fuck is this? An actually decent
not my
start?
problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor.
Trust me, even for me, it's hard to understand everything I'm talking about. I'll literally say shit, somebody will correct me, and I'll be like, what are we talking about again? So don't feel left out. I get lost in my own conversation all the time. I'll say something and somebody corrects me and I'm like, what does that mean? Excuse me? I literally don't know what I... Okay, I hit the right button, thank God.
You all set?
Yeah.
Awesome. Meet me.
I don't know about good luck units, but apparently more has showed up and I've sacrificed it immediately to the Eldritch Gods. I'm just sacrificing Wolvie's natural good luck for my run. That's why he never can get a good run, because I'm always sucking it up and spending it on mine. It's what he gets for shit posting in my channel. I just naturally get to steal his good luck, and he doesn't even realize what he's doing. His shit post is costing him a luck unit each time. Oh, let's just hope the sweeper doesn't sweep me.
Mind doing the honors?
Oh, man. This run's actually decent, and I'm fucking shocked.
You've got an arm
I
on
still am surprised that, like, it's okay, just ban him. No! I want his luck! His luck is valuable to me. Don't you ban him. Not yet. He's got... Don't ban him yet. I still need his luck. I'm a luck vampire. I need it. No! Shit. One of these days, I'll fucking figure out how to get in front of Jessie with that run. Make her push me over here.
Figured.
The only luck I need right now is the fucking troopers to not spawn Goofy in Chapter 1. Oh, you're gonna ban me from my own chat? Go ahead, try it. I don't think mods can do that, but, you know.
Okay, let's head in.
I'm not averse to some...
You know what to do.
To some hard
Around
times.
the corner over there.
Okay.
It's a shame you won't get to try the Midgar special.
What is this, you stream? You think you're gonna ban me from my own chat? That's cute. And the old days of streaming where fucking literally shit didn't work the way it should. I'm considering, like, streaming on YouTube as well, but I'm not quite sure about it yet. I gotta set that up. It's really not a good idea to just solo stream on a single platform. And it's not like I'll ever make enough for it to be worth it to solo stream on Twitch. Especially since they seem to want to make it so that you make even less money for some reason recently. I don't know what that's all
He was
about.
a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
You'd think they would just figure out how to make their, like, advertising more, like, beneficial for them rather than just trying to take money out of the creators' hands that are making them the money in the first place, but... Hey, what do I know? I don't run a multi-billion-dollar, trillion-dollar business. I'm not a successful Amazonian. Just some dumb scrub that streams on Twitch. So the fights here in the Chapter 4 Annex are gonna be can be kind of goofy. You're hoping for, like, really good ATB right off the start. It can speed up the first phase a little bit. The enemies that come out of the doors can spawn early, so I'm really praying we don't see that, because it's really hard to adapt to that. Because it ends up letting them get in really weird positions that make hitting them with magnified spells very difficult. Especially because, like, ice and fire will can hit walls. Some of the railings in this game look like they would be something a spell would interact with, but they'll just float right through it. There's some weird caveats. The only reason I would get a sponsor over anybody else is because of the sheer amount of time I play, not my skill level. I don't know, though. They probably wouldn't sponsor me because I get kind of toxic about some of the shoddy programming. That should be good. It took me a whole day, but I finally accepted that shit in Sephiroth was my fault for turning the opposite direction. But I'm still kind of furious that you can just, like, miss a spell in the final boss fight. That kind of seems like something that shouldn't be possible. Unless you literally get hit out of the
Marco's
spell.
dismissed him.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just a fucking selfish brat.
This guy.
Yeah, right.
It's the lot Jesse was talking about.
The only brutally honest is going to be them brutally beating me into submission.
Gotta stay hidden. Wait for.
If they would give me, like...
Hey, man,
I don't even think I'd have to take much, because I do really enjoy the game. If anything, what I really would want out of it, if I got the game for free, and I got to playtest the next one, and they would actually, like, consider the feedback. Or, that's really all I would want super much out of it. I just would want to, like, be able to QA test it and be able to say, hey, guys, this is not functioning properly. I don't know, in terms of, like, coding, if it's reasonable to say fix this, but you should probably consider fixing it, because it's not good. You know, blanking a spell on the final boss, not such a good thing. Well, we have an autocorrect option for that. I mean, that should be, like, automatically on for the boss fight, though, right? Alright, let's do this. And this AT's ass. Oh, never mind, fixed it. Okay.
All units, proceed to location and secure.
Nice. Perfect every time. Man, pre-gaming that Blizzra is so spooky, but I love it. Grab this.
Good riddance. Look at us.
Alright.
Bundle up.
God damn it. That's so unfortunate. Please back up. Good enough. What's my ATB at? I'm not happy with this. Hit me. Myra. Good enough. Holy intervention.
I told you we were gonna push it past the red line.
God, it's been a while since I've had one of these where I don't feel like I'm getting cucked. Boost.
Focus. Need a light. Calling.
I got an elixir, guys! That'll make the ghost fight really easy. Oh.
Looking a lot more now.
I got an elixir for ghouls! That fight'll be so free!
So, are we not gonna wait for
Imagine, like, the item limitation in the game is, like, only a problem for literally a single boss. When you realize. That moment when you realize. That's a pretty decent, start. I don't know if this is ahead of PB, but it's definitely ahead of average. Which is always nice to see. I usually am not playing this good. Alright, guys, just let's hope I don't refocus on Whispers 1.
With a little trick I've
Because that's what happened to the first run yesterday. I fucking refocused on the first set of Whispers. And golly gee whiz, was I pissed. I was an angry boy. Very upset. I did not enjoy that run. And the thing is, I kept that shit going until I kicked the bucket in Aerith's house and ate.
All residents are to return to their homes and
I dragged that run kicking and screaming to the fucking rejected pile.
I heard someone say it was an
Plus
attack.
20. And then I hit the chapter 5 save load and I was like, I hate everything. I fucking hate everything. Fucking lose 20 seconds and then save it on a save load right after. Such a dummy. Alright, so the next menu is going to be coming up in a little bit. I'm considering going back to Thundaga on the shortcut and then just going for Blizzra.
This is it. Through here and
But it's like, it's literally one casting, but it's like a really unique situation, right? Where
now that I've got my
it's a,
we should have everything we need
a action that I use at the very start of the game, so I don't have to menu that Thundiga on. I already have it. But I guess the question is it worth menuing it for one cast and then having to menu it off for Blizzard Mag? I mean, I gotta go in there and do it for Fyra anyway. Nah, the more I think about it, it's like, the problem is Blizzard is like, right up, I think. And then it's an L1 for the magnify, so it's like, it's not super quick menuing. It's not like just throwing Fyra on, which is like down, X, done. Alright. I'm apparently here siphoning literally everyone's luck, so keep chatting, boys, girls, and everybody. I need to vampire your luck. What is it, Morbin? Morbin time. Been seeing a lot of that in my freaking like YouTube, and I'm like, what is this and why should I care? Oh, it's a vampire. Oh, cool. Does he sparkle? I feel like that took forever to trigger for some reason. Did I have a stroke and just imagine that took longer than normal, or... send help. Please send help! I don't know what's going on anymore.
This is where Jesse.
I can't even believe I hit the Chapter 11 save load yesterday, to be honest.
Nah, it's all a game.
That run was, like, really bad, because I fucked up Hell House and Abzu 1, and I somehow managed to hit the Chapter 11 save load, even under that pressure. I can't believe I can hit that as consistently as I can, regardless of the fucking visual cues. It's so stupid.
Aw, I missed you too.
But I guess that at least supports that, like, it's not ridiculous. Oh, this save load should be banned because they're impossible. I think that save load is kind of stupid in any percent now that I'm thinking about it. Or new game, rather. Because you don't have a really efficient way to wipe out all three of the Chris phase, and making sure the NPCs are on the other side of the line. But that's why I run New Game Plus. Not my problem, kind of.
Really hope the trains will be running.
Gotta be real. Real sees real, or something like that? Is that what they call it? God, I can't wait for the year-long grind it's gonna take for me to get a decent time in part 2. While everybody else is like 30 minutes ahead of me. It's gonna be real fun. Love it. Alright, Tifa, let's do this. B, Fyra. Oh, double impale? That's fucking free. Holy shit. You pray for that. Alright. Ah, shit. I didn't bonk her right. Part 2, still another 5 years away, yeah. Through that.
Again?
Fucking, I'll be like 50 by the time part 3 comes out. I'll literally be an old man. I'll literally have a cane by the time this game is finished. I'll be on a fucking walker.
Stay on your feet.
If we get done with this without the entire development team dying or quitting, it'll be a fucking miracle. Holy shit. Alright, let's hope for some good luck here. Bruh. Okay. Bruh.
Calling out.
Alright, Fyra.
All right.
Sure.
Huh?
I can tell you're not.
That obvious.
Excuse
Okay,
me?
I'm ready now.
4346, excuse me? What? Okay. I'm confused. Very confused. It's fine, I'll just get an awful train car and lose all that time to not getting shot or having one of the stupid little fucking things just survive for 10 years. Backs himself into the corner. Dude, I hate the train cars so much. Maybe it would be better to just sandbag on the second wave of enemies instead of the first one.
Alright, people, you sure you ready?
Skip. Skip.
If we're on heightened alert, that means more security officers.
I don't think this is gonna fly, but I'll try it anyway. Fuck. Yeah, I called it right, too.
Cloud.
I was a frame early. I could tell because I could still see part of the fucking windowsill.
The first hurdle.
You can only see the very edge of the window for that to work.
I know, but that doesn't mean I don't have butterflies in my stomach.
Anytime you want to start this, that'd be
Why's
great.
that?
Thank
Well, it's always
you.
on.
You'll be fine.
Maybe. Thanks.
Ugh, imagine, I could be ahead a minute here. Crazy, right? That's fine. Doing the best I can do with what I got. It's really hard to hit the fucking save load in here, though.
No way!
Because you're moving at such a slow speed. A slug would probably be more efficient. No, dude, get the heck out of here.
You have to get to the next call.
And that's what you're looking for right there.
You want to survive?
Alright, good train car. One Blizzera, that's all it took. Okay.
I got this.
Let's see if I can get into the right rhythm quickly. Ah ha ha! Ho 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 ho!
Hey, thanks. For when we jump from the train.
I looked at that windowsill and I was like, this save load's not gonna work. And I was like, you know what, it's worth the risk because of how close it is. It might actually work if I kind of screwed up my movement and made Cloud like skew a little bit. So I rolled the dice on it. I really shouldn't be doing that when I know for sure it's not gonna work.
Requesting immediate assistance.
Okay.
He's close. Come on. There.
Going.
Barrett.
Probably could have waited a little bit longer with Tifa's cure, but it's fine.
We're
Be able to get
coming.
over here without an
Make it
issue.
quick. Should be some stairs
Nice.
over
Yep,
We
as you
better
do.
Yeah.
Now, if I get really lucky, I can get Barrett stuck at the other end of the combat zone, and that'll give me a more time save as well.
there. Yours, one by one.
God, stop running into the
Let's go.
stairs, stupid. Here we go. Pretty close. Alright. Decent chapter 6 outside of missing the save load, but that's how it is. You can't say that I'm gonna hit a frame perfect trick every time, especially when you're like handicapped in movement speed. Makes it really hard to tell. Apparently there's some other visual cues, like Tifa's model kind of bugs out, but I haven't looked into that too much. It like kind of shrinks. Well, that was cool. I should have just walked up the stairs.
Good
I
thing
keep
I'm home.
forgetting. Oh, good. At least the uppercut got canceled early. You got to be really careful with that, because those uppercuts get buffered for a very long time. Ah, okay. That's... Okay. I was really
No time
worried that
to
I was going to get
celebrate.
screwed there.
Sure there is.
Alright, let's go.
Bring it. Bundle up. You're done.
Oh, we're done.
Alright. Boost, Blizzera, Tifa, Limit Somersault, Blizzera twice, and everything's good.
Let's finish this.
Door.
I gotta kill him.
Ooh, Barrett took a hit too. Nice.
Those things
Barrett
really
actually
do
being short that little bit of HP is going to set up for a heal buffer in the next fight. That's actually, like, this is super optimal.
This isn't bad,
The
no?
question is, can I do it? I don't know. But we've got everything on the table for good shit to go.
Check it.
We want to give you to God or Dumrung, you these things, and then we want to put you on Thunder Magnify, Thundera Mag, Thundiga Mag, and save load. Yeah, thanks for the prayer. I definitely need it sometimes. Alright, so we're switching into Thunder Magnify and Thunder MP Absorb.
Just give it a quick once
Okay,
over.
could we not, though? Catastrophe. Okay.
They got nothing on me.
Door. Let's go.
All right, let's figure out where the hell we are.
Unfortunately, I didn't buffer it super
There's
completely.
no
And
secret passageway.
Pretty close, though. Alright, what do we got? Tifa will heal up Cloud here.
Gotta love the irony of Shinra's smarmy lapdog leading the way to its master's destruction.
You really don't like Stamp, do you, Baron?
It's not that I hate him. I hate the fact that Shinra took a loyal animal like that.
Full
and
salvo?
co-opted it for their
Nah,
own
that ain't...
self-centered
That...
World
The missiles, I don't... The way that I do this fight, I don't even think missiles can come out, to be perfectly honest.
think you're making progress,
If they
and then you hit a wall.
can, I would be surprised.
You're starting
Because I hard start with Thundiga, so the left one goes down immediately. And the right one probably can do missiles, because I'm going to change the fight just slightly, because I've been having some issues with the way it works
Where you
out.
going?
Thundiga,
Aren't going to get away this time,
Thundera. Excuse me. God damn it! It's so stupid. Why do they keep surviving?
Reaching that secret
Ooh, I gotta test that fight. There's no reason those flame troopers should be surviving that. That's all I've gotta say. I have no idea how they keep surviving that shit. Maybe I need to, like, Thunder up Magnify twice or something, I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
HP boost, Thunder. Can we open the door, though? That'd be great. Thank you!
Come back.
Yeah, so this could have been a 51XX if I had hit the save load, but honestly, this is pretty strong. I just gotta not fuck up the boss fight. Yeah, crab, please. More like dumb shit with the controller in your hand, please.
Go into that thing.
Okay. What? Where is the generator? Bad. I want the leg again. Okay. It's so hard to do the targeting in that phase sometimes. Alright, we should be good to go here. Hopefully. I don't fuck anything big up here. Thundera, Thundera. What am I doing? That's Thundera. Thundiga. Such a goober.
That it?
I switched over to Barrett's shortcuts and then failed to hit the button. What a shock. Who would have thought I would fail to hit a button? Button, button. Who's got the button? Dash to B. HP boost. Cut HP boost into Thundera. True strike. That stacks a time save.
Yeah.
So the time lost there is mainly because the average is going to be a bit skewed regardless because of the save load in Chapter 5 that's
So,
possible.
You bump
You
into
can't...
giant robots
You
like that
can
every other
theoretically consistently get it if you
Except
practiced
the
hard
bastard
enough.
looked like a scorpion.
But expecting to hit
What would you
the
say that
Chapter
last
5 save load every run is a recipe for resets,
Well,
basically.
Lo and behold.
It's pretty hard to hit. The frame window is very non-lenient. Or rather, the timing for the input is very non-lenient. And there's really no super-duper awful, mega, triple, top secret visual cue that will make it 100% free and never screw you over. There's basically just some visual cues that'll get you close, but because of Cloud's gimped movement speed in the train car, it's not going to be consistent.
Air below us.
Shut up
Okay,
and
good.
move.
just don't look down, okay?
That's a pretty good start, I'm going to be honest. I really have no major complaints here. If anything, my complaints are this starts too good and I'm not happy. Because I'm going to be really upset when I lose this time somewhere stupid.
Hey, you see something over there?
Look at that predicted time already, 4:40. And you've got to remember that my split, these are average splits.
Gotta figure this out.
So the end game is a lot looser. I actually need to add an additional split because I'm not putting the graph back up. The graph just ends up tilting me when I have to sit there watching a bunch of red for a long
Hey
period
guys,
of time.
instructions for
Kill the lights?
The only other thing I could do is maybe put like a video of an old PB in the bottom right-hand corner. Maybe. But I don't know about that. The size I'd have to play it at would definitely like make it very hard to even see what the hell's going on. Short of like literally where I am, not what fight I'm in or how I'm doing in the fights. Might be interesting, I don't know.
That a console
I don't really
I
think
seen
it's
near the
worth
top
it,
of that
though.
ladder. Hey,
To be perfectly honest, we're lucky that I actually have splits up. To be honest. Yeah, some people do that. I'm not saying that nobody does it, or else it wouldn't be a function in live split, right? I just don't know if I could mentally handle that because I'm a fucking shaken bitch. I get so shook so easily, it's not even funny. The only problem is I'm worried about, like, the size of it, making it literally unviewable. Could you not?
They busted?
Did you just parry?
yes, am I right?
God, those
One less
parries
thing for
were
us to worry about.
god awful.
Monsters sure seem to like
I don't know
it.
what the hell that
What's
rhythm
up with
was.
It's
That rhythm
in
was
the
like
tunnels. They
negative
get
speed
twisted by the
somehow.
Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Alright, I'm gonna have to nut up or shut up or nut up.
Hey,
Clean.
let's
Yeah,
get
right.
bearberries.
Yeah, I was cleaning the floor. That's why it took me so long. I was just getting some of the dirt off there. Don't worry about it.
We're still
You can see how grimy this floor is. Somebody's got to clean it, right?
Go for 10.
The only other route that I can think of.
One of these days, once I check out of a
We're
run,
shooting
I'm
for
like,
those
God, just
giant
end me.
fans way over there.
I would definitely watch a lot more other people's runs, but I get so salty once my run dies. One of these days, though.
Shit roll downhill fast.
Can you just mash better? That would be great. Holy shit. I got an extremely lenient timer.
Sure seems
My
that way.
mashing is being trashed right now. I need to, like, fucking... I need to just, like, inject some fucking amphetamines or something. Holy shit. Right in the fucking thigh.
No fear.
The wired face.
No fear.
Ooh!
Fear. No fear.
Alright.
Little fear.
So we could be about minus 50, I guess, if I hit the save load.
Okay, then.
Yeah, I don't think that's too unreasonable. That's about 15 seconds, because we're at 35 right now. So that'd be...
One with a tornado
Yeah,
warning,
about
maybe.
15.
Don't look at the thing.
Or if I hadn't
Whatever
gone
you
for the
do.
save load, we could be minus 40. I need to trust myself more often, though, with that visual cue and just back out of the menu insanely fast when I notice that, instead of coughing up this 5 to 6 seconds when I'm too early. I would be in a much better position if I had. Well, hopefully Chapter 7 will go pretty good. What I'm worried about is that I do something stupid in Airbuster. I don't know what it is with Tank Buster, but I have a nasty as fuck habit of accidentally canceling that focus strike on the first when Tank Buster activates. I don't know. It's like my body is in the muscle memory of like canceling the focus strike, and it forgets to stop. I have a hard time stopping my brain from hitting the button
And that's our
when
objective.
Tank Buster like lags it out so that focus strike isn't doing anything. You're just sitting there and the cinematics time stop. Look, motherfucker, I'm not fighting Doctor Strange. I don't need time slow here. Take that time stone, take it outside, and put it in the garbage where it belongs, you cheater. Cheater, pumpkin eater.
Say what?
It's from a speech President Shinra gave, talking of the importance of the satellites.
Switch it.
Right a few for my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to
Okay,
darkness and
can we hit
death.
the button? Can I hit the button, though? Why is the button impossible to hit? And that is PB pace.
Yeah.
Ahead of my best first hour by about 10 seconds.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
But at least we know where the big ass things are.
Dude, why are my parries so awful today? I'm like hitting the rhythm twice and then stopping. What am I doing? Am I trying to lose time? Alright, time to mash like there's no tomorrow.
Sector 4 slums down there?
Huh? You wanna check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
God damn it. Are you serious? That's the super obnoxious way to have to deal with that fight.
We're right back where we started.
At that point, you might as well just let the thunder play out.
Sure
Take
you could.
advantage of the movement.
Almost done. It's a shame we had to wander around so much.
Rough chapter.
Well,
Unfortunate.
No here to guide us.
Why am I healing up?
Just your ways to back us up either.
Yeah. Speaking of which, what should we tell James?
Unfortunate
I
chapter
don't want him to
6.
worry.
The movement in here has been trash. I can't even blame the game. It's literally just me playing
If
like
there's
shit
no
right
viable
now.
path, we'll just have to make one.
Alright, and we should do it right back here, I think. Yeah.
Good old shit. Don't you
They sure won't.
Don't you dare.
ain't got
Holy
nothing on
shit,
me.
that window is a lot larger than I thought it was. With where I was 100% certain I was going to get in a fight with the monsters. I was like, oh, fuck me, and I made a fucky wucky. I made a fucky wucky.
I
It's
hope
always
because of
nice to get
injuries,
a new PB for the first hour.
Best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know.
Oh my god, I was starting to hit the rhythm again and I fucked myself over. Dude, why can I not parry all of a sudden? What the hell? I was doing fine in chapter 5.
Late, so he
Now I'm just like suddenly incapable.
We ought to reach him long before he dies aboard.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5. We're coming.
Auxiliary. Cargo platform.
So long, underplate. I hate you too.
Wonder what the reactor's like.
Dark, dismal. A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet. Then there's the smell.
Okie dokie.
The Mako. Be ready for
Right.
it. Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calling. Backing enough sand. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Engaging power.
The ladder, please. Full salvo.
Big should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's
That.
probably worried sick about us. Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. We probably have
I-
cameras everywhere.
Technically disagree?
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Better keep my balance.
Would be good at it.
I wonder.
Cheater. Cheater? Hey man, I went out of my way to get that materia and magnify it. Screw you, cheater. I did the stupid block puzzle for that garbage.
Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
Second.
Some things you
Or
never
you.
get used to.
Yeah.
I solved a 5-year-old block puzzle, or a puzzle that a 5-year-old would have to do for an intelligence test. Come on.
I'm not seeing a way down.
Here, maybe?
Well now, that could work. I'm next.
It's an intelligence test.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Hey,
What? Oh my god. I hit triangle and it ate the input again. I hate it when fucking Chapter 7 eats that triangle input. Well, if I manage to shave another 8 seconds, we'll have a fucking Stum 430 SOV. I'll be confirmed to God.
That's the way to do it. Almost there.
If you...
Takes me back.
Job for job.
oh yeah! I've been waiting
Right
for
there.
this.
Now go back to cloud. Thank you.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things.
Thunder up. I hit the wrong button. I gotta rework that fight. The Thunder Up Magnify works, but I just need to get used to doing it that way. Just Thunder Up Magnify, Thunder Up Magnify.
A little more chaos.
You can basically walk it out.
Yeah.
I mean, it sucks, because, like, as far as I can tell, there's no way to, like, finish that fight fast enough that parry, like, actively saves you time in that little hustle, if you will. Alright, so... skip out.
We get out
Alright,
the
let's
same
not
way
screw
we
this
got
up. We've hit this the last couple of runs, hopefully. I'm ready for Thunder Magnify, though. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need it this time. I can feel it in my bones. Parrot. Stance change. Nice. Team, keep hitting the time.
No. Listen, let's take that.
Okay.
And bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat.
I'll play new games someday, Wolverine, and you'll be able to go, haha, you got hit by this stupid attack. Now you know what it feels like. I'll know one day. Not today. Really? Dude, are you serious? Barrett can't one-shot?
Now let's see
A
what these
Thunder
guys-
Magnify from Cloud plus Thunder Synergy from Barrett is not enough to take out an Elite Trooper.
It looks like a...
My day is ruined and my depression is immense. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's so depressing, dude.
Think you can get
Needs a key
Oh
card.
my god. Barrett, what are you doing?
M unit.
Yep.
He wasn't even short MP. He's just been using Synergy. He has the 20% buff. I'm so sad right now. I'm so sad. Holy shit, dude.
Heidegger's got
I
no idea.
hate
So far,
everything.
so good.
Right.
I guess I have to upgrade that to Thundera. That's depression. I don't even think I need to fucking cast anything with Barrett then, if that's the
You
case.
think they're...
I think Thundera Magnify will just one-shot at that point. Oh man, that's depressing.
Time to go wild.
Button,
No
button.
surprises there.
It's garbage.
All right. That's that.
Pretty sure that
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Huh. Double the sabotage. Okay, everything. Those greedy
Barrett.
the people.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
What we got here? Ah, shit, we got the weird angle. It's gonna take a while. Thundiga, Catastrophe.
Would kill for a shower.
ATB boost, Thundera, Thunder, Strike.
Piece of cake. I tell you.
Yeah, looking back, there's like no reason to have any inconsistencies in the early game of hard. Like outside of the whisper fights, where like the NPC movement or the enemy movement, I guess, can kind of screw you over. There's really little excuse. Yeah, we'll do this. Thunder off. Shower.
Bunch of pushovers.
What the fuck did Cloud get hit by?
Let's see what kind
Grenade?
of mischief they were
That's
doing.
annoying.
We're coming
We should be
Alright.
good.
the moment big.
Right.
Stay sharp.
God, catastrophe. Gonna die. Save the
Just
MP.
like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Seriously?
Can't say we didn't prepare. Now we just gotta.
Excuse me. Okay. 55. All right, we can't heal anymore with her. Try an extra MP. I want to have at least one extra Thunder up. No matter the circumstances.
Engaging our forces. This brings us no telling when we'll fully operate.
You ready? Too late. It's over.
But sir, it's not ready yet.
It's over. Too late.
Understood. Prepare the airlifter for immediate deployment.
Okay, we want EKG no, Goddard Tifa yes.
We too late.
Alright, so I need to pull up the menu for after this.
Looks like a
We definitely
Performance, upgrade, kill, burn, die, 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 die.
Huh? No way up.
123,
No way
huh?
we're getting
That's more than enough.
keep looking.
Da-da-da-da, da-da-da.
Buzz off.
Just... Okay. Pretty awful, because I fucking
Subtle
screwed up
invitation.
canceling one of those focus strikes.
Bring the trap in.
I don't care. 57's more than enough. That's an extra cast or two.
Give me a break.
I got it. Don't think you'll walk away from this.
The button though. Hit the button though. Thank you. What weapon? For early game, she is on Feathered Knuckles. Once I switch her equipment, I'm actually gonna do it right after this. I'm gonna switch her over to Metal Knuckles for the rest of the game.
Why does every
There is some arguments, in my opinion, for Feathered Gloves in certain scenarios, but for the most part, she sticks with Metal
So
Knuckles.
how do
It's simple. Remove the lever.
got these ones?
I'll take
Feathered hits the right amount of physical damage and magical damage offset that it's not a big issue.
Emergency lockdown.
With
is
Elemental
currently
on board, the damage is
So
pretty
we need
high,
to synchronize our movements?
honestly.
In that case,
So,
all
as
my-
long as you're willing to make sure she has Elemental, your problems are going to be
Okay.
very few.
Pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Although Elemental on Metal Knuckles is not as useful, unfortunately. It does add enough extra
really
chip
did
damage
great
with
timing.
Star Showers and Somersault or limits that it ends up being
What job?
beneficial,
Way in that vault.
even though her magic damage is absolute dog shit. Now, speaking of dog shit, let's hopefully not... oh my god, why is Cloud short HP? I'm fucking mad right now. That scares me. Fine. Just gotta focus. It's fine.
Are you alright? You ready?
That's really fucking awful. Oh, that's really, really bad. I'll take this save. Okay. We're gonna go for the Thundaga here, because I'm worried about under-damaging, I think. No, it's fine. Trust yourself. Just do it the normal way, you'll be fine. Thundaga, Thundara, Thundara. Thundara, Thundaga. Thundara. Thundara.
Calling lightning.
Okay. Get me the fuck out of here. Holy shit. Easy as fuck. Yeah. I wish. Oh my god, that was really shit. That boss fight was super scuff. Jesus, this ATB is gonna be perfect, I think. Near perfect, anyway.
Good old what's his face. Aren't they new young?
Dude, that... her ATB being that bad almost fucked everything up. Because it makes it extremely hard to get 3 focus strikes, if you even could get them. I don't even know if you can. That's too far to the right.
Now you're in for it.
I need to stop overcorrecting there.
Work for it, huh?
Alright, so the next thing is just heal and fire toggling.
Professional. Figured this dancer bars could use a spark.
Right. Now we don't have the menu again until chapter 9.
Through the attic.
This is gonna be a nice fat, you know,
Right. Through that hole.
time save. Hey, Steam, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, I've been using them good luck units pretty responsibly today. I'm pretty happy with it, actually.
Come on.
Unfortunately, I got greedy with the Chapter 5 save load, so I threw away a couple of seconds going for a save load that I knew wouldn't work. But other than that, yeah, pretty much, actually. Pretty good. Honestly, I don't know what the hell's going on. Because it's not like I practiced this new stuff in the beginning. I guess it's finally starting to pay off. The new Chapter 7 route, new Chapter 6 tweaking. I need to rework some of the fights in Chapter 5, though. Oh, please don't. You motherfucker. You suck. Part 2 next month. I wish. Dude, if they put out Part 2 next month, I would cream myself right now. Just, it's over. I'd flat out admit it on stream, too.
Over there.
Like, well, I just busted a nut in my pants. Time to ban me, Twitch.
Thank you.
Let's move.
Cloud, give me a hand.
Spoilers, like, Part 2 isn't coming out for another 2 years, so there's a Barrett storyline DLC interlude. 1.5. Like, what is it, 0.8 or whatever it is in Kingdom Hearts. Or it's like Barrett and Tifa
More of
only.
those things.
It's like they're guiding
Yeah,
us.
I knew Wolverine would love that idea. He's like, oh,
Cool.
Ogres!
There.
Please push. No push?
You just
Okay, I
stay
fucked
ahead
it up. It's hard to get that push.
Or not.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. My birthday is actually coming up in a couple of months. That'll be kind of nice. July. Hopefully I can get a nice fat
You're gone?
PB for my birthday and, like,
think
actually
so.
get close to
What
Strife's
are they?
time instead of
I
being
think...
completely
Actually,
clowned on by about 8 minutes.
let's just go.
I'm not sure. I'm still trying to figure out if
Right.
Strife's just really good at the game or if I'm just really bad at it. I think it's both.
So, what's next?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Well, at least I got plenty of time to perfect the
After that,
run so that when the next
back
time
to
I
the
get it into a
second
marathon, I
slice.
can be like, yep, this is what it should look like.
Yep.
Instead of, like, literally putting on the
course you
rainbow
do.
wig and the red
That
horn
suit
nose.
from
Honk,
earlier.
honk.
He was one of Shinra's Turks. What's a Turk want with you?
Dunno. Hey.
I
don't
mean,
kids keep an eye out for
we have a
potential soldiers
decent
and stuff?
chance, right? Because
They
it's
do
the
more than
25th
distract
anniversary and the
candidates. Turks
35th.
get called in to
At the
handle all
very
kinds of
least, they'll probably
situations
tease us with
extreme
something
prejudice.
since it's the 25th of Final Fantasy
Professional bad
VII.
guys. Gotta love them.
Back to my
You know,
question.
uh,
So
but
what's he to you?
will we get anything in the next couple of years?
Looked like
Doubt
we
it.
knew each other.
Maybe.
I hope they'll at least
Thought I
drip
could be
feed
the
us some
greatest
information
soldier
since it's the
yet.
25th, though. I'm hoping that the next one comes out before the 30th anniversary, though. That's what I'm. That's basically all I'm hoping for. It really depends on the
surprised if you
scope of
have.
the game, right?
Honestly,
Depending on
kind
how
of
far they go
exciting.
with it.
Well,
Because every
First time.
area further, they have to create a whole new area. And if it's structured anything like this game is, like, it may take a lot of time to, like, create golden saucer, you know, the corral, fucking,
Don't just
Cosmo Canyon,
run off on your
you
own.
know,
Those the words of a soldier
Nibelheim,
candidate?
you know, all that shit is gonna take a long time to create. 16 Holiday. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Rusty.
I
I'll
could
go
deal with
first.
that. Give me enough time to run a different fucking category.
Whew. That
And
was
I,
unexpected.
after yesterday's
You
slip
saw?
up on Sephiroth, I didn't expect that I was actually going to play the game decently.
Huh.
I thought I was just
There
going to
it
play
is.
worse because I'm
The
too
wall.
pissed, but
You know,
hopefully I don't
but
mess up Hell House
dangerous?
this time. That'd be real nice.
Maybe more than even.
Imagine
people
fucking up
like
Hell House
passion.
when you, like, you're too lazy to learn a new strat, you still use an old one, and you still manage to fuck it up. It's pretty sad, isn't it?
This time I'll go first.
After all,
Sure, whatever, you
I
go
can't count
first.
on you
I
to
gotta
win.
cure myself anyway.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
Maybe I'll go on ahead
If
and leave
16
you
is any
all
good,
by
I'll
your
probably learn to
lonesome.
speedrun that as well. If
Just
it's similar enough in playstyle.
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
Then you talk.
I'm kind of
Tell me
like
a
torn.
story.
I think they did a good job implementing
Yeah, for
ATB
free.
here, but it also sucks that like your more powerful attacks are hidden behind ATB management and kind of puts you in a really stupid position where you're basically flailing at a boss.
You're
Bosses
killing
with
me.
ads are the worst with this ATB system, to be honest. I still maintain like Abzu 2 and Specimen are some of the worst bosses in the game. Genova to a
Here goes
lesser
nothing.
extent, as long as you know what you're doing with Genova, it's not too bad. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII fans are a different breed of cat altogether. But that's kind of how it is across the board, right? Final Fantasy VIII fans are the same way. They prefer a completely different
We're getting closer to
playstyle.
the station.
They still like Final
So,
Fantasy, but
we'll
like
probably
people
run
that
into a
have their
monster
favorite
fight.
8, 9, 7, you know, whatever, have completely different playstyles.
I've fought scarier things.
Shouldn't
in
have
my
rolled that many
sleep.
times. And I got punished for it.
You're dead.
At least I knew what I did wrong. 1, 2, 3, stop it. And I'm probably gonna get a really long flee here. Oh, okay. I didn't get punished. I got reverse punished? I don't know.
Station's there.
I can see that.
It's
Oh,
crazy to me that
well,
1
maybe
MP
you
up
didn't
puts her at
make
nearly
these
150 MP. It's just not enough.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I played all of the mainline games with my brother up till
Huh?
passed away. And I think like I was like, oh, I'll play all the Final Fantasy games since we didn't. I played 13, I beat it, and I fucking did not enjoy the experience. So I actually like completely
There's
went
a
back
Shinra
on
dump
that.
site up
I
ahead.
played a little bit of
Not the kind
13
place
too. I haven't
anyone
played
would
any
ever
of Lightning
choose to hang
Returns,
around
but it
with.
looks like it might be a good enough experience that it would be worth speedrunning. I played a little bit of 15. I probably will go back and learn that too.
Leave this to me.
Looks like it might be an interesting speedrun.
Over here.
In terms of like its relation to like 7 Remake. But I really enjoyed Remake. The other thing too is like it's a storyline thing,
Maybe
right?
it's broken?
Like 7 kind of feels both fantasy and grounded at the same time, while 8 is like a little bit more science fiction fantasy than like steampunk, I guess, almost. So like it has a completely different feel to it. It's not a bad game, it's just different. And then 9 is like way like more what are you doing? Shit, that's bad. Okay, I didn't get punished, thank God.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
Just don't run 10, that's all I ask. Yeah, I don't think 10 is gonna happen. I've played 10 a few times, and I I enjoyed playing through it, but I didn't enjoy it as much as you would want, right? He speedruns 10, so he knows it's a fucking nightmare. He's trying to save me from my own stupidity, basically.
Well, we did.
Nah.
Me.
Amazing.
Final Fantasy X is it's a good game, but as a speedrun, it's a nightmare.
We'll get home quick.
12 is kind of like that too, but there's plenty of like systems in place that makes 12 a little bit easier to deal with. Specifically oil plus fire. Oil and fire makes like 12 a lot more bearable because you basically can attach a weakness to any enemy.
Don't you mean we've got that?
Yeah, 10 is a pretty good game casually. No cap. 1, 2, 3. Open the thingy? Yay, I opened the thingy, guys. I can hold the triangle button. I passed the test. What do I get? Oh, I get an enemy. What? What the fuck? Wait a minute. What was that? I swear to God, I scrolled and it didn't switch to her. Did it flicker like it was gonna switch and then didn't? Or did I just, like, literally stroke out and hit the L1 button, or L2 too soon? Yeah, this game is gonna end up with me being committed, too, if I keep losing runs to Sephiroth. I literally, like, fucking golded my goddamn Whisper split, and then Sephiroth was just like, yeah, that's cute, but you're gonna have to fuck off, buddy. He's like, I'll let you out of Chapter 2, but you're not getting out of Chapter 18. Imagine golding Whispers and then losing it to Sephiroth. It's like, that's a pain. The thing is, too, theoretically, I shouldn't have been able to PB because my fucking, my previous PB had a ridiculous endgame.
Nice work.
So, like, I should not have been able to make it out of 17 with any time saves at all, but I still managed to scrap an extra 60 seconds together and carry it through.
Right now.
That run yesterday was all sorts of stupid. Thank God Strife has been helping me with a reroute, because it's obvious that my encounter, the way that I handled some of the encounters was really, really, really stupid. Really, really stupid. Fuck off, dude.
What are they watching?
Hey!
I want to pick up Pixel Remaster 6 at the very minimum. Maybe 5, maybe 4 as well. I do have 6 on the PC right now, so it's not that bad. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go use the restroom. You guys know the drill.
There's still a lot of smoke rising from the rubble, so they don't have to break the ceasefire. While fallen beams and other debris continue to hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly extinguished.
We help catch the bombers. We get a reward
Over
or
there.
something?
That's the director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse
gloom.
me, ma'am, but would you
we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here.
questions?
They're targeting reactors. There's no
Can you
reason
give us
for
any
them to
updates
attack
on the
us.
status of the reactor?
So,
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been successfully extinguished. The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on Mako Reactor 1. The perpetrators of that atrocity were filmed making their escape. These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And
What is this run? What is going on?
reactors in quick
Holy
succession.
shit.
Can they really be stopped before they strike again?
Oh, does it have the Pixel Remaster on discount? Okay, I'll have to pick those up then. Because I have them, I've played through them on my iPad.
No fear.
Because I do like walking on a treadmill in the morning. So it's really easy to play through the Pixel Remasters on a tablet or whatever. The games are extremely fun, and I like the autoplay system. Honestly, they're not too bad. I guess you could probably get some somewhat efficient grinding in with that. I don't know if you would need it, though. But yeah, the Pixel Remasters are super fun. I actually have been putting off 6, because I was going to do that with one of my other streams.
I'd love to, but
Yeah, I've played the older versions. One of the runners, Duckfist, who used to do Final Fantasy III, I've talked with him about it. He comes in the stream every once in a while. He is a super mega old OG speedrunner that's been around forever.
All the way up there.
Luckily, I had
reactor.
the pleasure of meeting him at a SGDQ way back
Who's this
when.
guy?
I think it was like
This is
2015,
Cloud.
16,
He's a
right about the
mercenary.
time it started getting
And
different.
currently my bodyguard.
But he's a
That
really
sucks.
cool guy. And was telling me that it's pretty close. The only thing that's different is the diagonal movement,
peas
and
in
you
a
can't
pod.
really force encounters with healing to rotate the RNG. You don't need to grind. They changed the encounter rate and the formula. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I would imagine Pixel Remaster wouldn't be that active,
So,
but
what are you guys up to?
you know,
We
I don't
haven't
play a
seen
game
the
because it
reactor.
has an active
Oh, that's
community.
right.
I play a game because I
supposed to
like
come
it,
back.
and then I want to get the community
What
active.
for?
I don't know. You're just
Yeah, because
supposed to.
it only moves your
Because we
RNG
have a new
forward one
destination.
tick per diagonal movement, so
I
it
should
saves you
probably
time
explain.
overall,
The Leaf House
and
is the
reduces
local
your
orphanage.
encounter rate.
That's where all these kids
It's super
live.
nice.
Hey, Aerith, where'd you go? The church again? Next time, we should.
It's
all
like I've had a lot of newer people come in actually that have been interested in the game, and I'm super
hello,
pleased
Aerith.
that I'm seeing that.
Popular as ever, I
I'm
see.
not really like, oh
Apparently,
man,
but
my
they're still
stream is
keeping you on
growing.
their
I'm
toes.
like, oh cool, people are interested in the
Better
community.
than being bedridden. Thanks again.
I'm
for all
such a
those herbs.
simple dude.
You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Yeah, 2 steps for 1 basically.
Oh, I have my ways.
And him?
He's my bodyguard.
The only
Just until
problem
I
is
get
they're
home.
not a
you
huge
sure
amount of
he's up to
diagonal
it?
places, but it's enough that it's worth
Maybe.
it. Yeah, I don't mind anybody
Since I'm
promoting
so
their stream or
generous,
talking
I
about
gather
what they
medicinal
do.
herbs for his
Um,
patients sometimes.
You guys
Here's
don't
the
need to
leaf
promote
house.
it. I run mine in a
There
really
you are.
particular
We're
way.
back. Sorry to make
This is
fun
more
you.
of like a
Well,
sanity
then I hope
thing
you
than
have
it is
all
a
you
like
can
I'm
get.
trying
What
to
with
build
all
a
these-
stream
I'm
and
sure
make
you
it a
must get
job.
washed up before
I mean, I'm doing it kind of as a job to like keep myself sane, but I'm more about wanting to grow the community and stuff than that. As altruistic and bullshit as it sounds, that's actually the point. It's more of a sanity thing for me, so having lively chat, discussions, or helping people understand the game if they want to get into it is the important part. It's so weird that doing both these save loads is actually faster. Because I remember looking at the original document, and it says that the first save load loses you time, but I guess if you do both back-to-back, it makes sense. Boo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. I need to rework my, my guide, though. I also need to rename that playlist, because that's poorly named, that it's like a boss fight guide, when it actually has
My house
chapter
is just up
run-throughs
this path.
and boss fight
I
guides.
should be home by now, so I'll introduce
Let's just
you.
hope I don't kick the bucket or fuck up rude. Yeah. Strife's Run is probably
go.
like one
That's
of the
my
better
That's
things. It's really interesting to look at his runs too, because some of the shit that Strife does, it looks on face value. It's like that should be slower, but it's not. Like specifically the one that comes to mind is in chapter 14 with the triple Sajin fight, where you go Firaga and then like try and trigger another spell to get the stagger.
These right here.
Because
are
you
my
lose
babies.
time by not being able to parry all the way to the end with Tifa, but it's just faster. Yeah. But yeah, hopefully overall it gets people interested. I think a lot of speedrunners kind of get the short end of the stick, and people look at it
Oh,
as like a
don't be like
novelty.
that. I know you have an eye for
It's
this kind of
that's an
thing.
unfortunate
Yeah.
thing about repeating
People
the
used
same
to give these
content
to declare
in a
their
certain way,
loyalty to
right?
one another.
People aren't always
Interesting,
down
right?
for watching the same thing. It's it's less common. There are some people that are going to want to watch the same content. They're going to
think
want to
there's
see
still
Mega
more
Man
to
X or
more.
whatever over and over again,
Which
or
should
like
we
a
pick next?
RPG over and over again instead of something different. But that's the less common viewer, right?
She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
Yeah, sometimes when it's like, I'll be the first to admit when I'm doing something dumb, right?
I think we're good now. What do you say?
Because I
Shall we
know
go?
for sure, like, with Hell House, I don't know about... Looking at it now with Iron, you know, setting up Buster Sword to have everything I need,
Or anything.
but, like, self-destructing was probably
Sure you are.
way
And
overkill.
when you're done,
Especially
we'll
with
be drowning
Synergy
in
on
job
deck.
offers.
I think Iron Blade might still be
So,
good
how do you
on
think they'll arrange these flowers?
PlayStation
Don't
4 Hell House.
We'll soon find out.
Quick phase skip. Oh my god, I might actually have to rework that now that I'm thinking about it. Ugh. I'm gonna have to rework a lot of stuff on PS4. Yeah. It's, you gotta be careful about trying to teach people bad tools, right? If you want to teach people how to speedrun, that's fine. Just make sure you're not teaching them bad habits that makes it harder for them instead of easier. That's all I'm worried about.
I remember.
That's why I didn't want to... I don't have a video for my Genova yet. Because I don't want to teach people a bad Genova fight that's, like, really inconsistent. And will just make your life harder rather than easier. I think what I did to rework it works out. Just like disorder, full combo into another disorder.
I don't like this.
You get your ATB assist activation, you get Cloud in the right position for ATB ward. But I need to practice it a bit more to make sure that that's what I want. You know, so I just want to make sure that if I'm going to make a video that I'm not teaching people bad strats. Or strats that are kind of like inconsistent. Yeah, perfect isn't like what I'm too concerned about. I'm just trying to make sure that I'm not like giving them something that's like a coin flip. If I'm gonna do a coin flip, that's fine, but teaching other people to do coin flips is a bad fucking thing to do. And it'll end up frustrating people more than they'll enjoy. Because it's like, oh, I get to ghoul every time, and it's a 50-50 on whether I get to finish the run. You know, or I lose 30 seconds. And then you end up getting another 50-50, and then now you're down a minute, and you're like, okay, I hate this fucking game. You know? Which is why, like, in my ghoul strat, I'm like, if you want to throw in Cure, it wouldn't kill you. It's just not efficient menu-wise.
Right now,
you know?
come on.
Cure puts you in a much better position. I just don't like having it on, because it's really hard to value it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing with any RPG in general, right? It's, risk versus reward. And I seem to have a... Oh my god! Jesus Christ, she got fucking... mauled! Holy shit!
Not bad.
They fucking went all in on her. Holy boobus.
And they're not alone.
That fight took forever, too, because I fucked up the targeting. Hopefully I'll not fuck up the arrow retarget this time.
I'll protect you.
I'm pretty good at protecting myself, you know.
Oh, thank fucking god. I almost got screwed there.
Yes, I got
Never
it.
in doubt.
See you guys later.
Too bright?
Get ready.
You'll be blown away.
Ladder, please. Thank you.
We gotta save them.
Alright, focus. Oh my god. This is so crap!
You'll be blown away. How shocking.
No holding back.
This is so awful.
You jittery? Get him!
Okay, good enough. I barely whiffed and fucking lost out on disorder ATB there. That's so unfortunate. You're up. You're up. Throw up the ladder. Alright, she's solid. Save load. Yeah, OG is probably a lot worse because of the pincers and side attacks and shit you can get hit with. It's, yeah, plus bio ticks and a few other things. There's a lot of things that make that run really hard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then now it's a lot harder, too, because, there's encounter manipulation for the elevator. There's flat, cutscene skip. There's the early, wall market. God, there's like one other big skip too. And then it's like, do you want to use, Yuffie battle warping or whatever? Do you want to run on the PC version? Or do you run on the, I mean, everybody runs on the PlayStation version for whatever reason. That's the weirdest thing to me. That, like, nobody wants to use the PC version. Everybody wants to use the PS1 version.
Really cool when you went like,
Hey, I guess.
Yeah. You've got it all wrong.
Still on discount? Okay, I'll try and remember that.
No way. It was way faster than that.
I think I'll have a downtime here. Let's see, when's the best one? I think The dress shop? Alright, so all I gotta do is remember to write it down once we get to the... Or not the dress shop, but the hand massage. Yeah, I can understand that.
Thank you.
The save warping does kind of...
Okay.
To me, I'm either, like, I like the glitches or I dislike them. I'm usually hot or cold, right? It's usually nothing in between. Yeah, for whatever reason, it has... I guess it's... People are just used to it that way. I think the save warping is kind of an interesting glitch, to be honest, but, well, I mean, it does exist within the game. What do you mean, like, in combat glitches? Not necessarily, like, coding exploits, you mean? So, like, ways to avoid triggering AI or something, rather than, like, being able to warp to a different place for a somewhat intended method. I guess it's kind of like a very narrow reading of it, so it's kind of hard for me to...
Aerith, you're back!
Well, I mean...
Great job.
Battle mode warping is you performing a glitch, though, so... You just don't like the save... Oh, you mean like the new game plus version of save warping, rather than... Okay, I think I got you. It's a little bit different than I read that. Boost. Alright. Woo! Free limit!
Okay, then.
We're just gonna tank the damage here, though, anyway.
Had enough yet?
It's not worth the risk here, because I could fuck this up real easy.
I have.
There we go.
You're as good as dead.
I mean, it depends on how you look at it. With the New Game Plus category, that's definitely the case. You can kind of, like, you jump all over the place really quickly, and you just use the debug room for, to grind out really quick a shit ton of levels and the AP you need for, like, triple slash or quadruple slash or whatever. So it is to some extent. It's a pretty crazy category, but I think you, like, warp right into the final boss fight for the most part, or the bottom floor. I'm not sure which. I'm so spooked here.
You're leaving?
So...
It's simple. It isn't exactly.
Was one.
Promise me.
Yeah, he doesn't like the OG save loading, but he's fine with the new save loading. I see how it is. Good point. Yeah, I think, like, non-New Game Plus save warping is fine, right? Having the pre-made saves to save warp is a little bit weird. It's a cool category, but it's funner when you, like, have to abuse the cutscenes to save warp to where you want to, quickly and efficiently, and skip around, I think is a lot cooler. If you're talking about casually, I think the easiest way is to just pick up the game and start playing it. New Game Normal is not too challenging. New Game Easy is a pretty good category, too. Don't worry about, like, doing shortcuts and, like, fighting the way I am. Take your time, pick your fighting in the menu, and just kind of slowly get used to the combat system. Or are you talking about in terms of a speed run?
There was an accident.
Those are a little bit different, obviously.
So there weren't a lot living there at the time.
Depends on if you're a big fan of, like, action RPGs or regular RPGs, so... I think probably the most available and best version of this is the PC. If you have a PS5, this is definitely better on the PS5, though. Because you don't need to have a up-to-date PC or anything. You can get pretty quick loads and pretty good gameplay experience on the PC or PS5 version. I mean, I guess it depends on if you're talking about speedrun-wise or casually. If it's casual, I just say pick up and play it, and if you have issues with the game or you need help, just ask a speedrunner or anybody in general that's streaming it. 10 out of 10 times, a speedrunner can probably give you an answer as to what you're doing wrong and what's causing it. Oh, that's wrong. Meant to do it that way. Oops. Okay. Screwed all of that up, but what are you gonna do?
What's that?
A big arm. Kinda cute, don't you think?
But yeah,
Oh,
take the
great.
game slow and have fun with it, I think is my best advice. If you need to use classic mode, go ahead and do it. But just play the game at your own pace and enjoy it. In terms of speedrunning, the best way to get into it would be going to the Discord through speedrun.com. If anybody wants to link it as well, you can also link the Final Fantasy VII Remake Discord. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Might be able to do soon. And you can ask any questions there. In terms of a beginner category, I'd say either New Game Easy or New Game Plus Easy. New Game Plus Easy is going to be the quickest and easiest to get into. It has a pretty decent execution level, but you will need to grind up items if you want to be super duper competitive to some extent, but not nearly as much as other categories. What am I doing? That's awful.
Used to be a way through here.
Thank you, Steamed. I appreciate that very much. Yeah. If you have any specific questions on categories or help, you can get it in the Discord. There's plenty of different channels depending on what you'd like to play. You can go in the lobby and ask, or you can say, hey, you know, resources, runners, whatever. There's a lot of links to menuing. I have a video series on learning hard. It is going to be a little bit of an advanced level compared to a newer runner, but it'll cover a lot of the basics and some of the things that we have used in the PC and PS5 version. I stream often, so if you want to do New Game Plus, you can always ask me questions. There are other runners, obviously, that are a lot more skilled than me, though. Can we hit the button? Button. Thank you. Button. Who's got the button?
Hey, I bet you can grab that container with you.
I'm seeing Hush. Do any of you guys play Binding of Isaac or know of Binding of Isaac?
I'm gonna head down.
Every time I see Hush, it just makes me think of the secret boss in Binding of Isaac. Stupid frickin' super armor having, bazillion health having boss. I don't really play it much myself, but I do watch a lot of Binding of Isaac videos. I don't know why, but I find those are so, like, relaxing. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So right here I'm counting the little... You've never heard of it? It's basically a roguelike version of Legend of Zelda, for the most part. The old first one. Basically, you have a bunch of dungeons back to back to back, and you pick up items that modify your... You basically fire a sword beam the entire time. You use tears. But basically, you have a beam the entire time, and you pick up items that modify your range, angle, whether they explode on contact, how much damage they do. So it's basically just like the first Legend of Zelda, but as a roguelike. And then what you're trying to do is get a strong enough build to get to the end boss.
Not too fast, okay?
It was a Flash game at one point. Now it's a full release, though. The first game was initially Flash, yes. Nowadays, I think it's on Rebirth is the most current iteration of the game. I think there's like a fan-made patch, Afterbirth Plus. I know I have Afterbirth Plus, I think, for my, Yeah. I think a lot of people have seen it, but if you either you remember it or you don't, kind of thing.
Get ready.
Every time. Easy every time. Yeah, it's a very old game. The Ed McMillan, he's an indie game dev, but like that, he's the same guy that did Super Meat Boy as well. So it's like he has a couple of really successful games like that.
Random question,
But yeah, it has a super boss at the end named Hush.
It is random.
That has a lot of super armor and stuff.
You don't want to.
Every time I hear Hush, I think about that. I'm like,
Did
oh,
you
that
have
fucking
any
piece of
soldier
shit.
friends? Any war buddies?
No.
Any war buddies?
Oh, okay.
I take that fight a little bit slower than... you should, just to make sure everything dies properly. I could triple slash a lot sooner with Cloud, but I'm trying to make sure the sweeper goes down and so does the bandit. You really don't want them floating around because the AI is not aggressive enough to kill both of them. If one of them survives, you're okay. Aerith will probably poke it, but if both the bandit and the sweeper survive, you're going to be standing there for a while praying Aerith pokes both. Because the AI is very, very passive. But yeah, if you have any specific questions about speedrunning, or even playing the game casually that you're having issues with a boss, feel free to ask. I have no issue with answering that stuff. Even if I'm in a bad mood, it probably could make my mood better, to be perfectly honest. Am I now? Interesting.
It's this way.
Imagine actually being able to compete on the same level as that monster. I swear to God, Strife is like a beast. Or, I think that's too many. Alright, let's not fucking mash triangle. More than that. Alright, and let's go. That's too far. Or not far enough, rather. Actually, I think it was the right length. Let's see. Okay. I guess so. Very interesting to know. Yeah, this run is actually, like, legitimately good. I don't know what the fuck's going on. The crazy part is this run is just good. This is just a good run. And, like, I'm not saying that, like, being ironic, like, this is just okay. I mean, like, this is a legitimately good run. And it's not stupid tricks that are saving time is what I mean. Like, the Chapter 5 save load, I missed it and lost time to save loading. Right? I did the extra hand movement because one of the times the hand,
we'll
like,
be on the same page next time.
infinitely, like, spooked Aerith, regardless of how many times I hit circle. So now I'm terrified of that fucking thing.
You jittery?
No holding back.
You asked for it.
Oh my god, killing.
We made it. Smell the fresh
Why
air.
did I jump in there with Cloud? No, I didn't clip it. I didn't even think to be honest. I just fucking was so irritated by it that I just was like, oh, that's cool. I hate that guy. I'm gonna start casting Thunder and Magnify right there from now on. I'm fucking done with that shit. I'm so sick of that bandit just dipping out. Last time it was Bandit B just phasing through the Blade Burst, being like, that's cute. And this time it was Bandit D just being like, I'm gonna be over here, though. I don't know why I got aggressive with Cloud. I should have just let Aerith eat the fucking zap. I hate that final fight. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. This...
Guess this is it then.
You go with Aurora? Yeah. I was considering putting, Blizzara on, because I do have ATB boost on Cloud, so I could Thundera him at a distance, too, and Synergy Lightning would still take care of it. I mean, I have Thundera on Shortcut. Wait. No, I don't. I mean, it doesn't matter. I could cast a spell. I need to rework that fight so that when I get cucked by Bandit D, I've got a way to deal with it.
Hey there.
You gave a ride?
No.
Can't say I...
What'd you say?
What's all around?
The thing is, Blade Burst is supposed to hit everything, but I got screwed both this time and the last fight. It's not supposed to happen that way.
She's...
Bandit C is supposed to be the only thing alive, and then Synergy Lightning cleans up Bandit C. But I got extremely unlucky 2 runs in a row.
So where can we
D usually doesn't break out of the group, and then sometimes one of the bandits just literally doesn't take damage. I don't know why. The reason I got hit by the stun bomb was me being a dumb fuck, though. I deserve that. I had ATB boost on deck, and I still jumped into it. even after seeing him dig it up. Like, I had 1,000 different options, and I chose the wrong one. So I can't really blame the game on that one. 100% was my fault. Bandit C has more HP for some reason. That's part of the problem. That's why you always have to have a synergy follow-up. Because Bandit C just arbitrarily has more HP. I don't know if they fucked up the numbers, or there's some sort of weird, like, rollover. But for whatever reason, he always survives Blade Burst with a significant margin of HP.
Yeah. So
Synergy Thunder will take care of it, though.
You know, Leslie.
Excuse
I just need to get used to using Thunder instead of, Sork Storm.
Cloud?
That's literally it. I just need to start casting a spell with Aerith because she won't jump into the fucking Thunder panel or Shock Bomb, whatever the fuck it is, if I stop, you know, trying to do melee attacks and use something ranged. Maybe I learned my lesson finally, I don't know. I doubt it. Ugh. The fact that, like, the HPs are all screwy there is really stupid. And Triple Slash just doesn't do enough, unfortunately. I'd have to, like, stun lock them with, like, Disorder or something into a Blizzara to hit the whole group, I guess.
Really?
Might work? I don't know. I could probably try to rework that fight.
Damn, you...
Sure do.
But I just need to stop hitting shortcut buttons and use my fucking tactical menu there. I'm not playing smart, I'm playing stupid every time. Because I get tilted whenever I see that shit happen. I'm like, you fucking piece of garbage. Get the place.
Think so.
Get mad, play the wrong thing, lose time.
Why would I?
Wouldn't be the first and it won't be the last.
It was like,
One day I'll learn my lesson, but apparently it's not today.
there's something downright wrong with this.
Shit.
Cloud?
Okay.
How was it?
Damn, I could have had a sub 57 fucking hand massage. Great. Nice. Fantastic. Ugh.
You're acting weird, Cloud.
I am?
Really weird.
Yeah. Sorry. Bad back.
Make a habit of
Gotta make bad noises with your bad back.
All right then. I think I've seen everything I need to
Hopefully. So here's the upside. Last
Tell me what you
run,
want.
the arena
Take it
was
from there.
absolutely dog shit. It cannot go any worse.
And why?
It literally cannot go any worse.
Huh?
It-
I could never
to go
do
any
this.
worse, I'd
Is
have to,
something
like,
wrong
whiff
with my
self-destruct on all 3 fights somehow.
Sorry.
Even though I don't use self-destruct on fight 1 and 3.
What I said, but don't worry. So listen.
So it cannot be any worse than
There's
last
an
time.
underground- If you
There any
All the thugs got out of the way. I
Good.
self-destructed,
They're
like,
already letting
2 of
fighters
them.
inside.
I had to Thundera magnify, like, 4 times. I mistargeted on Cuddy and Sweepy. So I had to Thundera the Cuddy an additional time.
Nothing good.
And the fucking...
I wouldn't
The
expect a fair fight in
Beastmaster
this town.
and both of the dogs survived
That's one thing I'm
Thundera, Magnify, and Triple Slash. So that I had to clean them up anyway. Every fight was as bad as it possibly could go, so it can't go any worse. Outside of, like, misinputting, fucking something stupid.
What's this? Team.
Team?
the two of
What a team? Team, 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 team? Team.
All right. Team it is. Head to the waiting area down.
Down we go. Punch myself in the butthole. No! No. Holy shit. I really thought she was going to talk over that and make me wait. That was literally like the last frame before I would have lost time. Shut up. I don't know who I'm telling to shut up, please. Please send help. My brain is not malfunctioning. Okay, so it's Buster Sword into Skill Master for healing, and then we basically just set her up on Fire Wind. Zerk, Thundera, Arcane Ward, Arrow,
Please make
Arrow,
it very
Fire.
way too deep to back out now.
You two.
For a minute there, I thought I had to wait for the ding dong, and then I remembered I'm stupid.
Too bright?
And it begins. Dude, the Beastmaster surviving a triple slash Thundera legitimately pisses me off. At least one of the dogs died. I don't know why the Beastmaster has fucking 1001 HP, but sure, whatever. Game sucks. Maybe I should just hard start Disorder instead. Hard start Disorder, Thundera, triple slash. Maybe that'd finish it off. I guess I could try rerouting that and see if that works consistently or not. As long as Disorder gets me into fucking 1 ATB, I'm fine.
That's what they call ready to ride.
Beginner's luck, you say?
Just remember.
Eat shit, I say.
Your match will begin shortly.
And I got ruled.
What the hell did I just see?
I don't even know why that killed everything, to be perfectly honest. That should not have worked. I started swinging after the fact like a dumbass. It's so weird, because, like, you'll get a bunch of ATB, and then it'll seem like it didn't work, and then you'll get a little bit more ATB right after. It's so goofy. Swear to God, the ATB gain in that fight's so weird. It seems like it doesn't work sometimes.
It's not your turn yet.
Alright.
Your names will be announced.
Let's not fucky-wucky. Yep.
Man, it's the final.
It's the final
Got a lot of money.
I highly doubt that, but you can tell me that all you want, buddy. Huh? Oh, we want to play first. Play first. Oh, that's actually awful. Oh, I got lucky there. I have no idea why that worked. I guess I got lucky with the Blade Burst.
The winners of the Corneo Cup, the deadly and dynamic duo, Cloud and Aerith!
Okay. Into Blade Buster Sword. Shit. Healing for Skillmaster. Fire up here, Wind here. Into Berserk. Surprised that actually worked. Arcane. Arrow. Stop it. Arrow and Fire. Alright, let's just not cast Arrow, though, this time. That'd be great.
Watching you got ready to...
Yeah, ready. I'm ready to fuck this fight up really bad. Oh, good enough ATB.
Wait.
It's almost disappointing.
No, not yet.
Even if I fuck this up, I'm still okay, as long as I don't fuck it up too bad. That's such a cursed thing to say. I should not have said that.
Gentlemen,
What the?
Oh, hey. Okie dokie. I think I just saved time there. Holy shit. Okay.
Go on.
Here. We have lightning arrow. Fire thunder. Yeah, that was a fucking godlike Hell House. I don't even know what to say about that, to be perfectly honest.
I was big events like the Corneo Cup.
Fucking the instant stand was like so good, and I didn't even hesitate to react to it that much. Hey, yeah, thanks guys, I appreciate it. Every once in a while I play good. Ooh, we knocked another 2 seconds off of Sum of Best too, nice. We're down to 438.06. We're getting there, Augers, indeed. As cringy as it is saying it out loud, you gotta do it every once in a while, even if it is Mimi. Every once in a while, you gotta be the doofus.
How all right.
Gotta make the face. Gotta say the thing.
Then, in the meantime,
the guy did the thing! The guy did the thing!
I have a few.
And we got Madame Mid's M side quest, so we save time here too. Didn't pick up San Marino. Perfect timing, actually. Just got my break coming. Turn back around. We're gonna burn no thighs.
Cloud! Tifa! Take a deep breath.
I need to stop doing that. I forget some people wear headphones, and the fucking spike in volume is pretty painful. I do that a lot when I'm trying to be funny, punctuate my comedy, but I easily forget yelling is not necessarily funny.
It's like poetry and violence.
Nice.
I really wish I could be just like you.
You wish you could be just like me. I wish I could be just like you and live the easiest life, and then blind everybody. Oh shit, he didn't actually fuzzy the camera. It's always funny when Johnny makes the camera all fuzzy. I'm like, oh, is this a fighty game? Is that a 50-50 fuzzy? Oh. It's a joke.
You again.
All right, so we're heading into the segments where we've changed a lot of stuff. So
I wasn't asking.
Hopefully we won't be losing time. Might lose some time. I can't guarantee anything here. That predicted time is pretty, like, disingenuous, too, because my mid to end game is pretty bad. So, we should be able to shave off a lot more time here in the next few segments. Hey, I wanted that banana.
Look at you all dolled up and fabulous. Where are you headed tonight?
It's gonna be a pure skill run. Am I gonna miss the Chapter 11 save load, too? Hey, is that the Kusa symbol? Is that fucking symbol right in front of Cloud fucking Kusa? Is that grass? That can't be grass. No, that's not the right one. Am I, like, having a fucking stroke here? Big Kusa. Big Kusa. Aerith, get the hell out of the way, please. Big Lamau.
Why are we here?
VTuber scum.
You said you did. It'll be
Shout
fun.
outs to all the rest of
It's
you
pretty rare.
plus
Trust me.
VTuber scum.
Come on.
Wait.
Hey,
No,
wait.
Ken. So,
No, I don't
Madam
think I
X,
will.
So I say we march right up to him and explain the situation.
Good evening. Welcome.
We're here to see Andre.
You
Guess
must
it's gonna be one of those
Mr.
days, huh?
I've been instructed.
What stage?
The one in the back, sir.
It's gonna be really sad when I throw this at Sephiroth again, somehow. If I throw at Sephiroth again, I might actually quit speedrunning this fucking game. No cap. Holy shit, that was so stupid. Alright. EP break. Enjoy the dancing man, I guess. Now we're getting into the thick of it. There, the run's been verified. I definitely didn't cheat.
Well, you tried.
I definitely did. Tried extremely hard.
That show today blew my mind.
Hey, look at me. I could dance too. How much did you drink tonight?
Come over
I
here.
can't help
How
it.
about
It was
you a drink? We
amazing.
can talk.
Was it planned from the start?
Probably not. Did you see their look of surprise?
Seriously?
Oh,
Yeah, I
wow.
figured I'd do that.
Now that was a show.
I could shut up, Aerith.
Please don't.
Well, time loss.
Not a word.
Not even
No.
But you're so.
One of these days, I'll actually stop being a dumbass and do that right. We got one more menu that'll hold us for all of Chapter 9 and almost all of 11. Hopefully.
Whoa.
As long as school isn't feeling too frisky today. Alright, so we're Twin Stinger Mithril, Toggle,
No way.
Aerith's
Here you are?
Elements,
You serious?
Is there a problem?
Fire,
I hope you
Fire,
know.
Summer,
Will we?
Summer,
If you say
Mag,
so.
Mag.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the
Perfect.
very end of the walk. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
I'd let her do things to me.
Room's at the end. Keep walking.
Well, at least I have enough MP to do the strat that I'm supposed to do. Coordinates room instead of a bunch of other random shit. Nice dress.
So what
That
happens
is very
now?
mature.
I think they'll call for us when it's time.
This
And
really
it's
gives me the creeps.
blink and you miss it. It's gone. Very unfortunate. Piss me off. There we go. Nail Bath, no. Wait, what? Twin Stinger, actually, no. Into Mithril, yes. Then we want to toggle these into, Fire, Fire, Summer, Summer, Mag. Shit. I don't actually know if that'll affect anything, so I'm not gonna change her as party lead. Bad menu, as usual. I don't think it would matter, actually, because she becomes leader in the next area, so that was stupid to fix it, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Oops. Oops, Salon.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
Better hurry.
Man, I'd love to spend some quality time with girls like that.
Bet they're going at it right now.
Lucky bastard.
What are you doing here?
Alright, let's not fuck up Abzu. How's that sound? You guys agree? Let's not do Abzu improperly? Sounds great, right? Sounds great, sounds good. Alright. Third. Tifa's fire up. Fire up. Somersault. Fire up. Tifa, I don't know what the fuck happened here. What happened to my damage output? Where did it go? Caught Nija. What happened? Did I miss an input there? What? Did I arrow or something? I'm so confused.
I'm pretty sure the sewers.
Another one of those.
An avalanche
What
emergencies.
happened? What happened? I'm so confused. I know I completely missed the damage scales. Did Star Shower whiff? Star Shower probably whiffed, didn't it? I input it too soon. That's what happened. Fire up, fire. God damn it, I did the thing again. Okay, I guess we'll just move back here. That sounds good to me.
That wasn't so bad.
Nice time loss, idiot. Alright, Steam. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good day with whatever you need to do. Hope it works out for you. Hopefully it's better than my inputs right now. Oof.
Try to stay behind.
No materia race. That sounds interesting. What the fuck are you doing, game?
Just like that,
sometimes,
okay?
I swear.
I gotcha.
Sure, I'll try and remember if I can. We all know how salty I get, though, so if I throw as hard as I'm throwing right now, there might be trouble in paradise.
Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was.
But I will try and remember that. Good luck with the race, man. Hope things are fun.
You've gotta have an end game. But I can't imagine what it is.
Pressure. That's all I'm feeling right now is pressure. Minute and a half ahead, and I keep throwing.
Yeah. I can't imagine any way they could profit from it. It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying.
Unfortunate.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow.
It's an antique. Older than the Mako reactors, even.
Hey, would you look at that?
And let there be light.
Let's go.
This sewer is going to be a shit show, isn't it? The game is being extremely rude right now, and I'm going to have to call its manager. This is not the way that this is programmed. I don't know. You are acting very inappropriately right now, video game. I'm gonna have to talk to your manager.
It worked.
Wait a minute. I know this.
So this is where
And we're second.
might be harder than.
Let's just try to. We can do this.
Yeah, for sure. I won't. Get ready.
What am I doing? Arrow.
You'll be blown away.
No surprises there.
Long way around for sure. Accidentally started charging a Tempest. What a goober. Okay. Bad sewers, but whatever, I guess. Try not to fuck it up any further.
Get back. That it? You're dead.
Would kill for a shower.
I don't know why the fuck I thought I could do that. I don't know why the fuck I thought I could do that, too. Let me just... Holy shit.
Get back.
We can fight too. No more games. It's over. This is gonna hurt. Bring it.
Was never in doubt. I'll go first.
NMG. Aren't ready for another pee break, and I already used my last one. Whoop. Alright, well, the rest of this is all the same shit every day, so. We're definitely going to lose time on this split because I let Abzu take a dip because I somersaulted too soon. Or Star Shower too soon, rather. The rest of the fights have been pretty shit, honestly. I'm not playing very well here. That's funny.
And we're safe.
And funny is an FU game.
This won't take long.
That's all.
Go.
That's
Thank
the way
you.
to do it.
No materia sounds awful. Maybe an easy you could probably get away with that, but I think on normal, no materia would be a fucking 12-hour chore for sure. 100% certain on that one.
Look, that must be the way out.
I wonder. There must be some way we can lower the water level.
Not surprised about the time loss here. Let's just hope I don't mess up the pump mini game too many times.
This ought to drain the water.
No luck?
Must be busted.
A red
Surprised I
light,
didn't
we
lose
can
more
use that.
time.
I remember.
Then again,
Alright.
this is an average
Aaron.
split, so...
Wait.
Trust me.
For some reason, I've been fucking up Abzu a lot recently. I need to practice him, I guess. Ah. Fun. I hate this.
So maybe this is a little different from the one at the bar. More industrial?
Here goes.
Spectacular!
I'm always worried about screwing up the second one.
That went well. All good.
Or holy shit, thank God. Oh, I needed that, honestly, after screwing up Abzu.
Wonderful.
Okay.
That'll help offset fucking up
Cloud's
Abzu so
probably
bad.
getting worried.
That's a good thing. Very, very good thing.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back. I got you. No more games. Get fired.
Okay, down here. Anytime
Nothing to
game.
it.
Bring it
HP
on.
boost. You're rough.
Oh, don't think you'll walk away from
Fire. Fire.
Come on.
Ladder, please.
That's over.
Up at the ladder, please.
Sure is nice to go up for a change.
Fire up. Fire up. Somersault. Up the ladder. And we're out of here. Whew. We're gonna miss the save load for sure with a good run like this. Did she have perfect MP? Ah, that's a shame. It's always a shame when you have to waste the perfect number.
This is the train graveyard, all right.
It's a very
A real
sad
treasure trove of
circumstance.
scrap. Sector 7 should be just past that large maintenance facility over there. I vote we stay in the light so we can see where we're going.
Dark, dark everywhere.
That it?
It's deserted. People don't come up. And not just
What kind?
everyone sees those who lose.
Oh shit, 4:30:02.
Let's hurry.
Yeah, 2 more seconds and we're down below 4:30. SOB, boys, girls, everything in between.
If this is what you want, you ask.
We are almost on the speed spectrum.
Is that it?
We've almost got the perfect. I really don't know if 4:30 is possible RTA, but getting the sum of best is always a nice thing.
Guys, what was that?
What was that? I know what I can tell you. What it is. This. Back. And here.
I think I just heard a little kid. Did you guys
Sometimes you gotta, like, you
Why would
have
there
to
be
take
kids out here
certain
this late?
goals.
What?
And, like, improving your sum of bests, like, I've shaved 6 seconds off, I think, this entire run over just a couple of SOBs. This is so nice. It's so nice to have some improvement like that. This is my best, like, first hour time so far. I've got a really good SOB improvements all over the course of the run. And so far, the only thing I've thrown was the last fight in Chapter 9 on the highway, and I apparently threw Abzu. I'm not sure how I managed to, but I did. That would have, I guess.
Keep your cool.
No need for
1,
words.
2, destroy you. 3, 4, burn the door. Alright. Over to Tifa. Okay, up. Even if I miss the save load, I'm not really going to be that salty. I just hope Ghoul cooperates. That's really all I want right now. I'll get the save load on a different run. I don't have to get it here. I just want to focus on playing well in this run.
What was that? Look! Over there!
Over there, it's a ghost! It's a ghost, it's a plane! It's a plane ghost! It's the ghost of a plane!
Get ready.
Get ready for this one.
This isn't a game. Focus.
No more games.
I'm
It's
focused.
Get it here, get it. Yeah, I knew I was gonna miss it. How it is sometimes.
What now?
It's a shame. It's a shame. But this run is more than good enough to stand on its own. It doesn't need that. I'll have plenty of other runs to get it on. Let me in! Let me in! Let me in! One of these days, I'm gonna find out this damn thing can get glitched by you trying to save load or some stupid shit. So we missed both 5 and 11 save load. Do be rough like that.
Guess the crane's up there.
I guess the problem was I didn't practice it today. It seems like every time I practice it at the start of the run, I usually get it. That's gonna focus us down. Dude, some of these places, I actually am mashing triangle and circle, and I couldn't tell you why. Like, there's no dialogue, but I'm still mashing like it's gonna speed things up. Downside here is I'm gonna be losing time before I go into duel, most likely, because of averages. I don't know 100% though if that'll be the case.
I found you.
Oh, what? Shit. Ah, fuck me. Oh, I made a big boo-boo here. But he didn't let me switch to cloud. What happened? Why did that work? Whatever. I got stuck on Aerith, Firega came out instantaneously, and then everything died. What?
Do you think there's more in here?
Looks like.
Fucking so confused. And that dude just fucking clipped through the floor. What is going on right now? I don't even... That should not have worked. Maybe it's because I don't know. Maybe it's because I did it before I switched to her, so the action was already quayed. So the game didn't cancel it. Even though it probably should have. Alright, everybody's MP is maxed out, so let's just fucking hope I don't get razzed here.
Man, on. You're gonna feel this one.
Button? You. Alright, we gotta focus here.
I got it. Watch yourself.
Unfortunate, but it works. That was really scuffed. I think it's because I went for ATB boost immediately, so it kind of fucked with things, but whatever.
You're burning up. Get fired.
Okay, I didn't lose that much time. Okay, I guess I haven't hit it enough to warp the average here yet. Sorry, 69 MP is gonna go away. I'm so bad. I'm awful. I'm literally the worst speedrunner. I just cut my viewing audience out of all the good things in life. It's so horrible, I'm sorry. Please don't cancel me.
Can we just drop the hole?
What if they're trapped here and can't leave?
I can't help it. Cod's HP's too low. I need it to go up. I'll grab the crate outside. It might actually fix it. I'm not sure. Depends on our max MP. I think it'll go back up to 69. 420 blaze it. Oh, shit. You actually gotta go into the train car there, champ. I know, I ruin all the fun things in life. I'm sorry. I'm an awful speedrunner. Not a good entertainer.
Nothing you need to worry about. Let's get going.
At all. Not a good entertainer at all. God, that ghoul fight was so fucking skin of the teeth.
Oh, it's moving.
Maybe now we can get to the other side. Can't afford to
Boost.
Let's be smart.
Error. That might have been a little bit too soon. Somersault. Double disorder. Okay. Error. Should I have to use 1 MP here to fix this? That stinks. Error.
Here we go.
Enjoy
The ladder.
You're good.
Thank you.
Told you so. This path is blocked too, but we're so close I can see it.
Alright, so the only upgrades is Blizzara on Aerith and Aeroga.
Could give it a try.
After the boss, before the boss, rather. Hmm? Out. Oh, Oops.
Why am I
I
not
guess I should just let the
surprised?
camera control itself there. About it. Salon. Could you go up the ladder, though? Could you up ladder go, please? Thank you, ladder go. Appreciate much, I do. I do. Okay, so...
Here I go.
Error.
I got you.
That's wrong. Big mistake.
Worked up a good sweat.
Big poo-poo. At least I got caught on the edge of the train car, so it wasn't as bad a mistake as it could have been. I gotta take a look at my HP, though, real quick. Good. HP's good. We want to do... Yeah, I did that the wrong way. Into, Blizzard... That's not the right spell. Blizzara and Iriga. Nice turn back, dum-dum. Well, we're a really scuffed Chapter 11 so far. Unfortunate. The big time save was not executed. Let's just not lose time. How about that? Anything you get. Stance change, disorder, and berserk. Stance change again. Boost. Alright. Yeah, we got some hype going, to be honest. This is pretty decent. Could be better. I have missed a few save loads that are pretty big time saves, but you take what you can get. Arrow.
Better safe than sorry.
Fire. Air. Okay.
Load! Look out!
Let's rub, Star Shower. Go. We don't need to heal here at all just yet, anyway. There's no split for that, yeah. Magnify. Assist. Just for this. HP up. Warding? No. It's synergy for this, and then first strike for fire, I believe. Want Fyra. Fyra, magnify. Blizzara? Yes. Arrow. Blizzard. Magnify. Dolphin. Blizzara. Yeah, Tifa's HP up should go for binding. We just need to make sure Tifa should have 4,000 HP, and she should have Berserk.
See how hard we got hit over here?
Shit.
Her HP is too high.
Hope things take.
Boost. Fire. Keep mistiming.
Don't think you're gonna get away with this.
Not bad.
I think I may have missed doing the binding for HP up, but I'm not 100% certain. Boost, just in case. Pyra, that's too far back. I got lucky. I almost got punished. I'm pretty sure Tifa didn't get the HP up, or the binding that she's supposed to get. She doesn't need it for this fight particularly, but she will need it. I'm not 100% certain. Or I know when she's going to need it for next chapter. So I mean, I can fix it then.
You guys can't stay here! Come on, come on!
Hey, let us through! How else are we supposed to get to War Market?
Get out of Sector 7, please! We need to get as far away from Sector 7 as possible, right now! Go to Sector 5 or 6!
I've got to get to 7th Heaven.
What are you doing here? Get
That's
out
it.
before you get yourself killed!
Oh god, look out!
So we could be like another minute ahead if I had hit both the save loads pretty much.
Marlene.
Or we'll just say 40 seconds. But, some days you win, some days you lose.
Damn it! How the hell did they expect us to escape? There's a way out!
Gotta get through. Gotta find a way.
This underground pass...
Almost there, okay?
Can you walk?
Oh my god. The worst boost possible.
No need to rush. Steady now.
Oh, thank God the kids made
Followed
it
by
up
the
in time.
secondary best
Come on,
boost.
we've got to go too.
I'll be fine. Don't worry about me.
We can get through this. We just have to work together. Get to Wall Market now. It's too dangerous here.
Stop! That way's already...
Please, I need to get through.
This is it.
Almost there.
There's still...
No, it's not worth it.
Ah!
Confirm.
Please be okay. Hold on, Marlene. I'm coming for you. You're Marlene, right? Tell you what, we'll grow lots of flowers at your new house.
Do you think that I could help too?
Of course you can. Hey, what's your...
Here's Eric.
Good for the
Get Marlene out.
At least I did put the binding on.
Make way. Come through. Then let's keep moving.
You're going.
Alright. Good
I don't
movement.
know about you, but I'm over this shit.
So you don't want to heal there. Tifa does get warped in right behind you, but it's the... You gotta be careful about that, because sometimes you can delay warps if you're being too aggressive with inputs and stuff. Give and take. We're gonna ATB boost right off the bat here.
Mow him down.
Because this fight is starts the timer immediately, so killing the enemies here doesn't speed anything up. So Iron Blade will be the next thing you throw up.
Seems we've lost control of the top floor.
Our guys are seriously struggling to take down these assholes?
Anyway, we may need to implement it personally.
Whatever you say, partner. Keep them busy, will ya?
It's, if you're using uppercut parries, the timing changes a little bit. But yeah, you basically have to put your shit, But you need to get pretty deep into those, the riot troopers. If you're gonna if you use uppercut parries, it should, when you're pretty much right in the middle of them like that, just the closer you get, the better it is, more likely. But if you have to like kind of vary it depending on how sloppy your inputs are, basically. That's the easiest way I can put it. If you're like missing a lot of parry slides or sliding into the wall for an extended period of time, you might be better off tweaking your timing and delaying it or speeding it up depending on how efficiently you get up to the top floor or not. It's kind of a complex question. It's hard to answer. If you're using regular parries, then you don't need to worry about that. Let's use self-destruct.
Looking for a bombing run. How come?
Say what?
How's it going, Strife? Good to see you pop back in. Hope things are going well for your weekend.
Guess I'm rubbing off on you.
4, charge, recharge, Aeroga, get out of the way. Oh shit, I can do that with a regular shot then. Nice.
Reload.
Any last words?
Over to Barrett, 18. Loud.
Let's go.
Nice. Alright, let's just pray I don't see Flashfoot. No Flashfoot, please. Cut me some fucking slack here.
Lift your wings, huh?
All of this is pure gameplay, by the way, Strife. I missed both 5 and 11 save loads.
Walk away from.
This is just me actually playing the good game for once. Or the game good for once? What? We got triple shot. Nice.
What happens when you mess with the Turks? Say goodbye.
Shit.
Please let that work. Okay, good. Yeah. And we're back into it. What a menu.
Hey! Anybody out there?
Barrett!
This is exciting. This is probably one of the best runs I've ever had.
Here goes.
And push!
If not the best run I've ever had right now. And it's not, it doesn't even use the fucking save loads to as a crutch. It's just me actually playing the fucking game properly. So...
How could this...
It's so stifling, but rewarding. I'm so happy that, like, I can push this hard. I don't, like, obviously I'm not, like, world record pace, I don't think. And, like, the chances of me being able to get even close to it is, like, slim to none. But...
It's like there's a hole in
the improvement is so...
Wait.
It's both terrifying and
What the hell?
relaxing at the same time.
Just focus on seeing Marlene.
It's extreme. It makes me feel extremely tense, but extremely happy too. It's really weird to be in this position.
Hundreds of people still trapped under the rubble. Is it true that Sector 7's pretty much destroyed?
You guys run into Jesse at the pillar?
Yeah. Biggs, too. They were both in pretty bad shape. But Wedge wasn't up there with them. He got out.
All right.
But yeah, depending on your movement up to that fight with Tifa, if you're doing regular parries, you do it much sooner.
I've been thinking,
If you're using parry uppercuts, you do it much later, because Cloud takes a while to move over there.
If we don't look for them, who will?
Right.
Hey, Cloud.
If I remember, I'll try and pull it up after the run and make a video on it. Because it's not really that hard of a trick, but it does have a little bit of subtlety to it that once you realize how it works, and I get it. If I sit down and explain it, because like one of the other factors is it depends on how many times he gets hit by those initial 2 turrets. No hit, just a couple of hits, or get Gatling down by both. Really can affect the timing to where you have to do it really, really, really late.
This is Sector 5, right? So
He
where's
gets
this
stun
place you said
locked.
Marlene is?
Where I think
Even if
she
he's
is.
blocking, he'd still be
It's
stuck
a
in
house on the other
place.
side of town.
It really
Come
doesn't
on,
matter.
man. Pick up
Just
the
need to pay
pace.
attention to his HP
I'm going as
values.
fast as you are.
I can't even.
There was this rumble, and then all of a sudden.
That's the house.
Marlene! Marlene! Where's...
Keep it down. Don't wake her.
Let's just hope the underground lab doesn't turn into a complete shit show like it likes to.
The main entrance to Sector 7 is buried under
Hmm.
rubble now.
Speaking of.
So how are we supposed to get back inside?
Underground passage in the park.
Good plan.
But how do we get to
I'm
the
gonna
park?
need this.
I know another way to get
For
there.
whatever reason, the underground
showed me
laboratory
before.
flashing effect has gone back
This
to
ancient
ridiculous.
girl knows her stuff. Didn't mean anything by it.
It's got to have something to do with the PlayStation system settings. Because there was recently a PS5 update, so that must have been what it was. There's something in the PlayStation 5 system files that affects brightness of games, even on performance rather than graphics mode. I'd imagine it's tangentially related to the way that the brightness is handled in 4K,
My ears are
and it still
ringing.
applies weirdly even to performance mode when it's not playing in 4K, only in 1080.
This kind of thing
Really
isn't supposed to
but
happen.
I can't really do anything more than theorize, since I'm not really that informed about how coding works. I just have a very basic layman understanding, maybe a little bit past layman understanding, to the point where I know, like, oh yeah, you know, it's not, you know, you don't just fix something and then that's it, right? When you're fixing a code, or you're fixing, like, your coding in the game, you don't just change a byte or whatever and then be like, yep, game's fixed. You know, you have to, like, check it and make sure it doesn't break something else somehow, even though it shouldn't, and trying to figure out what makes those things
Let's keep
happen.
moving.
This won't take long.
Got it all. See ya.
It's that
Let's
gifts,
go.
I guess. Cheese quesadilla for lunch, baby.
There, that way.
Fucking
We'll have to
cheese
find our way
tortilla,
through.
more or less.
It's our only shot. You ready?
I got it. Don't think you'll walk away from this. So let's prove it.
This parry's so awful. And I somehow made it. Switch over to Cloud, HP boost.
Keep it up. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing,
Oh, what am I doing? That was really stupid.
Hell yeah!
HP boost. Fire up. Ladder, please.
We make it.
90 MP. What a bummer.
Who would have thought?
I guess we'll have to go with Fyriga here.
Finally.
Ladder. Alright, so let's just toggle everything and then put this, and then warding for that. Alright.
I'm almost afraid to go back.
Everything looks good to go.
Tifa.
Come on.
So, baby. Let's open up that menu.
Does it look like we can go this way?
No. There's monsters everywhere.
And we're 430 flat. Nice. The next fraction of a second to come off, and we're actually sub 430 SOB. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Yes!
Finally.
Yes.
Fresh air.
Bitch ass game finally getting fucking put in its place where it belongs.
Listen, Sector 6 is right over there. We just need to walk a little bit longer, that's all.
Also, if you guys are adverse to bright flashing lights for whatever reason, hurts your head, gives you a migraine, triggers a stroke or any sort of anything, if you're adverse to bright flashing lights, now's the time to dip out or get some sunglasses. This next underground segment, for whatever reason, is ridiculously bright. I have no idea why, but it is, and there is not anything I can do about it. So, get some sunglasses or dip out for the next, like, 5 or 10 minutes. Okay. Just make sure, be safe, don't be sorry. Dies down in the underground laboratory. You guys don't want to see it anyway, because it's going to be a lot of swearing, and it's going to be my fault. Alright.
Can you hear me? Anyone there?
Okay, so we don't need to make any changes for Chapter 14 either. I believe this is a cutscene. Excuse me. Hit button.
Ready? 1, 2, 3.
Predicted time 4:38. Wow. Even with my ass end games, it's getting pretty low. Sun's getting pretty low there, feller.
Is this all that's left of Wedge's place?
Okay, now we got to get close enough to trigger the cat as soon as we load. So that's the next thing. I had to look at the fucking shadow because the game put the camera in such a weird spot.
Hey, we're coming down.
All right, Wolverine. Are we gonna see Steel Skin, or are we gonna be doing a fake run? What is it today? Will it be the Wolverine special, or will it be the Depression Train Car Deluxe? Wolverine special it is. Let's go.
Must be a secret Shinra facility.
Steel Skin for your homie Wolverine.
You really want to throw down with me? You really want to throw down with me?
Bugs might fuck me though. Oops. Backed up a little bit more. Fine. And the invisible wall in that area sucks so much. I hate it. All right. Let's hope and pray and pray and hope and hope and hope and hope and pray and pray and hope.
How long it take them to build all this beneath our feet?
All right, let's get up the stairs. Okay, we're gonna bring you over here to Blizzara. And then we're done.
Oh yeah, another one.
I could have gotten away with a blizzard, but it really depends on where the second dog lands. It's a high risk, low reward situation in terms of like MP management. We're gonna do that into this guy. All right, we're gonna want to make sure we blizzard right here. And if that doesn't kill everything, I'm gonna have a fucking hissy fit. There we go. Da 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 da. These fights are going extremely well. I'm sorry for spurging. These fights are going really good, honestly. The underground lab is usually like a fucking really goofy area for me.
You really want to throw down with me?
Alright, and the last blizzard is here. Oh, that's not good. Shit. Unfortunate time loss. You don't get lucky every time, though, so... Okay, there we go. What the fuck? Did my iPad restart itself? Good job. I'm glad that that's my main iPad that I don't use my fucking notes on, or else I'd be extremely fucked right now.
You really want to throw down with
Oh my god. You know what if Steel Skin gave you a speed boost? Oh baby, you know what I mean? I would fucking Steel Skin all day right here. Just imagine if that boosted your speed. Yep, my iPad just reset itself. 10 out of 10. Oh, that's very scary. I think the other one updated last night, so hopefully I won't get cucked. Could you... Thank you. Alright, what's my HP looking like? Oh shit, I don't even have to overcharge here either. Nice, nice. My MP is at the bare minimum, though. I'm not super duper happy about this. So we're actually going to have to take a slower version of the sweeper fight. I can use Blizzard Magnify on the sweeper, but it's really hard to make that work with my current MP value. Otherwise, this has been going pretty good, honestly. See you guys later. So yeah, I could Blizzard Magnify right off the bat here, but we'll just use Overcharge on the... You know what? No, we're gonna use Overcharge. It's not worth the risk of screwing up my MP completely. We're gonna start a shower. Okay, sure. That's the way you can do it. I don't care. See you later, buddy. Probably should have Tifa heal herself, honestly.
He's a lot tougher than people think.
That HP was a little bit too low for me to be okay with. She's not going to kill nearly as much as Barrett, so she's not going to get a lot of Bloodsucker going. Alright, so, into the boss fight. Oh, we go! Hopefully I don't fucking Omni Strike the air like I did last time. That'd be great. Sakura. Sakura. Okay, we'll just overcharge this guy. Alright, I guess.
It's on you.
Unfortunate time loss. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. I should have used Blizzara, but I incorrectly identified how many failed experiments there were. Blizzara? Blizzara, please? Blizzara?
Feeling a bit chilly?
Blizzara again here.
How about a nice cold can of whoopback?
This is ridiculous.
Unfortunate. Not the godlike boss fight like I had last time, but that's how it is sometimes. Can we... It's so hard to... Dude! The stairs! The stairs! Go up the stairs! Sorry. It's funny to me. If it's not funny to you, it's just that's how it is. I'm sorry. That's my brand of humor. I'll give you all the information about the game, but you're gonna have to suffer with my poor jokes. Okay, we want Blizzara. Overcharge. Yeah, I had an extra Blizzara in me. I made a mistake there. I definitely threw away some time there by not being a little bit more aggressive with my ATB management. Yeah, he's Blizzard Magnify is on square. Good. Limit. Start shower. Okie dokie. Shoot, please. Pretty decent underground laboratory, to be honest. Boss fight was a little bit slower because I was just... I'm into this weird spot where, like, I could put the MP up so I can be way more aggressive in that fight. But it also makes it so I have to cycle materia a little bit more obnoxiously, so... I don't know, it might be better to cycle the materia off of Aerith instead of doing it a different way. We can do... Wait. What am I... Oh, shit. Please stop. Oh, my God. That's such a scuffed menu. I literally had a stroke there. That's almost as slow as yesterday, where I literally had to add a lightning materia in because it wasn't in the right spot. It literally just wasn't even there. Oof. Ooh. Big oof. Some days you win, some days you lose, some days you're an idiot like me. So this could be a big PB. Hopefully it is. It'd be really nice to shave like 3 or 4 minutes off for once, instead of like fractions of a second.
So how are we supposed
It's
to get
so
topside?
rough, like consistently only being able to shave a few seconds off every PB.
Well, we could walk along the tracks.
The city's on high alert. All
The
roads
last
and
2
public
chapters
transit
I've got
have probably been
practiced,
locked
so
down
I
by
need to
So what's the plan,
use
Ben?
everything I've got
You know another way
right
out?
now.
No, but I think I know someone who might.
now. You mean Corneo?
Oh.
My
My
fellow
fellow
grounders!
grounders!
Listen up, because boy, do I have some news for you!
The office must be crazy.
Hey, you! Man, am I glad I said you're... Listen.
I caught you
poor
simping.
things,
You
I'm
didn't
sure
catch shit. Get out of here, dude.
Worried about him.
Come on, motherfucker.
There's 3 minutes. They'll come on home once
Triangle.
they got some food in
Go. Bound for Wall Market, Urban Advancement District.
Do we really have to deal with Corneo again?
Got no other choice.
What? Did you guys get into it with him or something?
I don't want to.
You could say that.
Hey, Clyde,
His pet may have taken a dip in the sewer water while I was trying to give him a talking to. It was quite an unfortunate turn of events. So many triangle bosses, so little time.
No one's home.
For anybody that runs New Game, do you guys grab the Fury Ring in Chapter 10 or 9? Or do you grab it now in 14? Like, you grab it early, right? You don't wait? It's worth doing the extra fight because of the massive damage bonus.
You guys ready?
Or buff, right? A sub 310 sewer. What are you gonna do? 9:39. Absolutely grab it early. That's what I thought. I figured I'd ask the question anyway. You never know, because I mean, like, theoretically, Magnify should be better, but it takes too long to get right, so... It's like, what, maybe 30 seconds at worst? Assuming the fight goes horrendously wrong and you, like, have horrific ATB and stuff. So it shouldn't lose that much time.
You ready?
Fire up. Right.
Keep those gloves up.
Sure.
Alright, let me try not to piss myself from the excitement. I guess I could see you skipping it on easy, because the damage values are so much looser. Here we go. Ah, shit. Please don't turtle me. Anything? Game? Good lord, that flea took forever. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. On easy, you might be able to get away with it. Or you could just... Okay, yeah, that works too. I'm not going to complain about that. That's a freebie. Alright, so I'm going to make sure I triple slash, but I'm going to target the fucking bluegill here, because he's of shit and I want him to die. Triple slash, blue guild. Yep. Dude, no!
Bad.
Thank you.
The Mark of Avalanche.
Mark Avalanche!
Jesse and Biggs, that's his
I never got.
Tifa.
Let's just keep.
Hate to interrupt.
Yeah, we heard you.
Yeah, I'm hoping they give us something for part 2. You know,
About time.
I would settle for like a concept sketch of the area we're gonna go to, like Junon or something. Like at least something to let us know like how far we're gonna get, you know?
Can I ask?
Like if we don't get past the boat and get to Costa del Sol, I'm gonna be like something's wrong here, you know? If it's gonna be Costa del Sol, it needs to come out very soon.
Okay.
That's all I gotta say, right?
Wait.
You would say that.
We're getting close to Cornell's
Let's go.
hideout. From here on, I'll take the lead.
Yeah, it's gonna be 20 parts. Fucking for sure.
That way.
That's goddamn wrong. What? The actual fuck here.
Get ready.
Answer. This game sucks dick sometimes, I swear to God. I hate that. It's so annoying. Those kind of fights are the worst. One of the fires hit the wall and the rat's like, bitch! The rats are so cancer in this chapter. They have no right to be as hard as they are.
Turn up the pressure.
You asked for it.
Under. Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, that conservative estimate is not actually correct. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, fire. If I had targeted them right, fire or magnify would have worked there. I fucked up big time. I gotta be careful with this. Fire up. Should kill everything, yeah. I got lucky on the rebound there. Oh, what do we got?
Give them hell.
Fire. Are you fucking kidding me with this shit? This is absolute giga cancer. Holy shit, fuck this game. I hate this fucking game. Dude, that was bullshit. Then fucking fire hits this stupid ass railing. It goes, yeah, no, you can go fuck yourself. Cool. 10 out of 10. Glad I could lose all the fucking time saves here. Fucking fire. Ass. That's what you want.
Now that is what I call teamwork.
I guess.
What pisses me off is I saw it, and I was like, I'm gonna hit that piece of shit with fire and kill him. And what happens? Game is like, oh yeah, by the way, spells hit the railing here. Every other place, the rails are fucking you can just phase right through. Here? No. They're fucking solid objects. Come on.
He's so slippery.
Just like his own.
Damn, that's gonna lose me like fucking 20 seconds over all these different fights, fucking me over. The only thing I can hope is that I don't get cucked on the boss. ATB boost. Golden flurry, switch over to cloud fire. Fire up.
I know a shortcut. Follow me.
Whatever. I just gotta do what I can. Even if the game is gonna be a piece of shit, that's all I can do right now.
Cornell's mine, and mine alone.
That was such a toxic sewer.
Fine.
Literally every fight in here went fucking sideways. That was ridiculous. Yeah, I hope I get to cuddle apps, because that's about the only thing that's going to make me feel better for sure. I need a snuggle. From apps specifically, not the bullshit shows. The shows can fuck right off. They can go into a different boss fight, I don't care. I don't want the shows to be here. I want to cuddle with apps and apps alone. I want a big snuggle. Big struggle snuggle. I need divine intervention at this point. That was fucking really awful.
Think the kid's gonna be okay going it alone?
Of course you would. Okay, thank God. Managed to make it work. That bash and smash almost fucking cucked the shit out of me. Nice. Hate it. This for this, this for this, and into fuck off. Wind for fire, into arrow ra, arrow, arrow duh, arrow ra, D. We want to somersault and then fuck out of here. Cancer, absolute fucking cancer. Dude, chapter 14 is feast or famine, I swear to God. It's all or nothing. You either have a really good chapter 14, or you get fucking clapped like you actually are fucking insufficient. It would have been nice to be like a 318 or a 317. Yeah, this runs shit now.
No telling
GG.
what's gonna collapse or win.
Totally shit the bed in chapter 14. Managed to make Abzu work, but Bash and Smash completely fucks up my damage values.
Are you hurt?
I honestly don't know how to fix it, to be honest, right now. Other than, like, throwing some uppercuts and praying. Guess I could always, like, throw a Discord or something, but it's not going to hit very hard on Mythical Saber, so... Need to find another way to do damage.
A friend of ours.
It's too dead for you, maybe.
Maybe Star Shower with Tifa or something. Probably the best. Well, no, she's gonna burn her 18.
Just try to be careful.
On the Berserk, so I'd have to do something with Barrett after the maybe Araga, I guess, or Arara. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out later. Let's just focus on this fucking chapter. Get our shit
Never
lit.
in doubt.
It's gonna be synergy play after this, okay?
Gonna take you all out.
One by one. All
Going in. Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
So that's where we have to climb?
This comes apart while we up there.
Alright, let's just hope that the rest of the
We've made it through worse, you know.
Too?
Yeah, no kidding. It's a miracle we haven't been killed a dozen times over by now.
Time for the try to aim for that.
Don't screw up, and by the way, I think I
Just
see
remember,
a rope
we
hanging
can't
off the top end.
Alright, Tifa, I'm gonna need you to kick these two dipshits right in the mouth.
I said respond!
Not this guy again.
Come on, we need to get inside.
That weird fight that we got last time.
Why don't we use our grappling guns to get up there? Jump over all this shit.
Not much choice.
Wrong character, charge.
Storage
Over here. 3, 4, HP boost.
Let's be smart.
Barrett into arrow on Helitrooper. Alright, not quite sure what the fuck happened there, but whatever. I didn't intend to do True Strike. I was trying to use arrow and cloud.
I just hope that this time it holds.
Stay sharp.
Don't need to tell me twice.
That's a win.
Alright, let's go.
Give it all you
Let's go. It's on you.
No holding back. Let's finish this.
There you have it. Damn it. If
Last time I
crumbles,
underdamaged a
we're
little
all
bit, so I
going
got kind of fussy there. Probably shouldn't have done. Alright, everybody's a good. Whoa, what is this? Pretty good HP values for once? What? Good MP values? What? I don't believe it. Better.
Just thinking about busting into Shinra HQ's got me fired up.
Save some for later.
Agreed.
Don't need some.
Hard agree, buddy.
I've got more than enough to keep me going for days. This the only way? Look down. You can do this. Look down. Just keep going. Don't look down. Don't look down.
I'm busy thinking about Hojo's lab like right now. Chill out.
Turn up the pressure.
Boost. Okay.
Would kill for a shower.
You really want to throw down with me?
Calling in.
You asked for it.
This is gonna sting.
That it?
That was a really good sound effect. Alright, let's not fucking get blasted in the face. How's that sound? And I immediately blasted. The Barrett saved me! Holy shit, Barrett saved me. Barrett's a fucking god among men. Shoutouts to Wolverine for knowing the true hero Barrett before he was even announced.
You want some of this?
What's going on here? Ladder, please.
Good job.
Whatever, man. Let's go.
I don't even know what the fuck happened. He did that fucking thing didn't even get pressured by the first arrow for some. That's really weird. Maybe I need a crit on the thunder.
Tough, but doable.
Charge. Switch to the What's going on over here? Barrett. And where are you, Barrett? Oh my god, stop it. Fucking, this is cancer, dude. Oh.
Let's move.
Not so fast.
What do I do to deserve this garbage, or ATV, or MP? So stupid.
Just dodged arrow magnify, huh?
Cool game. 10 out of 10. Please fucking, like, redesign the dodging on these bosses. That's great fuckface. Maybe you make the enemies fair instead of just give them random chance to dodge. Because,
Oh, you're shooting at him, so I get to get out of the way, huh? Okay, well, isn't it? That's rock some game design. Real balanced, doesn't it?
Arrow raw, overcharge, focus. This ATV is actually trash. Raw, raw.
You okay?
And I'm losing. I lost time in this chapter and the last chapter. The stupid RNG that I had 0 control. It's so toxic.
What the hell? Hurry up!
Alright. Round.
All set.
Just. Garbage. Oh, all the time saves are gone now. It's all RNG from here on out.
Huh. So they know what they're up against.
Somehow, I don't think it's all for us. Could be for Avalanche. Or maybe even Wutai.
Can't be for Wutai. What about the ceasefire?
That only put the war on pause.
Their days of sitting smug in this glass tower are over.
We're here to rescue Aerith, remember? We don't need more attention than what we're gonna get.
Oh, that's so
we need to be smart.
Yeah, I hear you. But my soul's screaming for payback, you know? I'm a ticking time bomb. And sooner or later, I'm gonna have to blow up.
Well then... No holding back.
Hold your hand! It's feeling like a proper
Dead, good to go.
Let's keep moving.
Seriously? Cloud didn't warp again? I'm gonna start just dropping that fucking somersault and dipping out.
Concentrate.
What? Oh my god. Tifa somersault. Tifa somersault. That was absolute cancer. Holy shit. I hate this fucking game sometimes, I swear to God. Why is my ATV so fucked up? Literally just dodging limits. Yeah, that's fair. Balanced gameplay.
That's that.
Literally the worst that could have possibly gone. 10 out of 10.
We need to move.
Fuck this cancer shit. That was retarded. Like, absolutely brain damaged. That's so ridiculous. To lightning, to Iron Blade no, to Blade Burst, SD, into Triple Ski and Ascension, Arise, Thunder, and Astro P.
A shining monument to corporate greed. One of these days I'm gonna tear it down and burn the rubble.
But not today.
Yeah, you are.
Travesty. That shit was so stupid, it should be illegal.
Shit.
Let's just keep heading up.
I honestly, like, sometimes the dogs just are in such bullshit positions
So,
that the
how do
wrong
we
dogs
get
get hit by Magnify,
Either
or the
the
wrong
elevator
troopers get hit by
or the
Magnify, and
emergency
then you just,
stairwell.
like,
Isn't
you
the
end up
lab
having a
we're
bunch of
looking for on
fucking
one of the
dogs
top
left alive,
floors?
and you're like, excuse me, what?
Obviously take it
Why
out.
are these still here?
Nope.
Sometimes you're lucky, and
Okay,
it's just
guys.
some random
Wish me
piece of
luck.
shit trooper that has like 3 hit points.
Aren't I always?
Or you get really unlucky and you just get cucked for a good half a minute. I knew this run was gonna fall apart. I should have known. Shit game wasn't let me have a good run, period. No way in hell I get a good run. Ever. Literally illegal.
Tifa!
Oh shit! Tifa!
Are you okay?
I thought I was dead for sure.
Well, that is a positive note, I guess, but it's still frustrating, because it's like... Fucking some of these enemies have just been fucking giving me really
Hand over
stupid
hand,
patterns.
Huh? That's fine. Bring it on.
It's just frustrating having a really clean run and then just have like a bunch of chapters go like really mediocre at best, and you're just like, God damn it. You know, I was on fire and now I'm literally on fire instead of figurative fire. I'm burning alive! Help me! Put me out! It hurts! It burns! The pain is immeasurable and my day is ruined!
This isn't so bad. Pretty close now. Just need to make it over there.
Yeah. The only downside, though, is my lab is a complete fucking schizophrenic shitpost of a mess of a fight. So, the chances of keeping up pace are slim to none.
Almost there.
I've already accepted that once the... I just wanted the run to go good up to 16. You know? I was like, alright, fine, the run can shit the bed in 17. That's gonna happen. 2 minutes? That's rough. One day. At least that means theoretically I'm like only 5 minutes behind you instead of 10. I never really noticed the fucking sound of the chandeliers groaning. Interesting. I took some unnecessary risks in the sewer when I should have played it safe. That and some of the enemies were being complete shitheads. Fucking fire. Missing one of the rats is like the biggest slap in the fucking mouth you can get in the sewer. Are you serious? 1 frame early? Come on. Come on, man, the game is really trying hard to piss me off, isn't it? Shit. At least Chapter 15 wasn't that bad, to be honest, but 14 was pretty perturbing. I haven't had a good 14 yet. I thought one of them got separated really hard. What am I doing? do.
Time to go.
The disorder or ski at that point.
Maybe dial it back a
Wait, can you just do any elevator? No, you can't. There's no way. All I know is I want my PB
You
break.
must be visitors have. You will proceed by the exit their biome, and now begin.
Why is this hole?
I don't know about.
You think everything?
Yeah, I do.
Ha! If it is, then bring it on.
Time to struggle through chapter 17 and pray I don't throw everything.
Man, why we gotta get all these damn key cards just to get anywhere?
This is Shinra HQ. The hell did you expect?
Says the former company man himself. Guess you'd know about all the.
And as long as I don't, like,
regulations and red tape.
lose a bunch of time, I can PB, I guess. That's the way I should be looking at it. Instead of, like, this PB could have been better, I should just be looking at it like, I have PB on table as long as I don't play, like, what the fuck am I doing? Playing blind, apparently.
I think I just threw up.
As long as I don't play and then immediately fucking freaks out because he's doing something stupid. Sounds about right. Alright, I'll see you guys and I gotta take my pee break.
I hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Wasn't it fun to learn about Shinra and our esteemed president? And to get a peek at the president's mementos? That was super cool. The next exhibit will teach you about the important work we do here, by giving you a closer look at each of our divisions. I hope you're ready to be amazed, because you simply won't believe all the exciting adventures we have here.
These all look so familiar.
Because we've destroyed a bunch of them already.
Impressive, wasn't it? I hope you enjoyed learning about our divisions and the wonderful ideas and solutions that are produced to benefit us all. Here at Shinra, we strive to ensure the safety of all residents around the clock.
You know, my brain didn't really, like, want to accept when you... That last bit of the sentence there, Strife, my brain saw the would-be 433 pace, and my brain's just kind of like, that's a number. Literally just did not really, like, sink in what you were trying to say. Like, you're on 433 pace, dingus. As long as you don't choke too bad, you should be able to get a 435 or something like that. And my brain just did not want to accept the reality that this run is not dog shit. It's actually pretty decent. And so it would be a major improvement for me, so I should probably not be too annoyed by it. Because as long as I don't play horrendously bad, I should be able to... I think like a 35 is probably reasonable out of this. Because I do have an uphill fight going into Chapter 17 due to poor routing. It seems like Mithril Saber on the fucking, on the sledge worms is definitely the way to go, though. I just need to be a little bit more careful this time and not super high risk. Because I lost a ton of time on sledge worms last time, firing off those Thunderous too aggressively.
What the?
If I could consistently get the counters on sledgeworms, it would be great. Sometimes the game just does not want to let you punish or counter a sledgeworm, though. I don't know what the fuck. Pretty toxic. Pretty toxic, if I do say so myself.
I still can't believe the mayor is working with Avalanche.
Would have been nice to know. Idiots at HQ should have kept us in the loop. Here's the 63rd floor, where loyal Shinra employees relax and recharge.
Relax and
late,
something.
but I bet people are still here
I'm
dealing
gonna
with
relax and
Sector
respect.
7.
It's their own damn fault. Where are you? Mr. Collaborator.
I think we just need to start talking to people who look the part.
Remember, say mayor.
If they say the best, then we have a winner.
The hell's that?
Combat sim. You can use it to train for battle in.
You work here?
The mayor.
Is the bat? I was told to.
That's right.
Mayor is the best, the best, the breast, the breast.
Prove your work.
Mayor is the breast, the breast, the breast, the breast.
Then the key card is all yours.
Uh-huh. 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 Doop, 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 doop. ATB boost, Alright, so after Specimen, it's Mithril Saber, Goddard Dummerung, and Thunder on Cloud. I believe it's X and then circle here, because this is like weird. You have to like accept and then back out. Yeah. Oh, Barrett! Aw, dude, Barrett, you almost saved me time.
Once you're up there,
we came to get.
Dude, he really was trying to get through that door.
A board meeting.
He's like, Wolverine believes in me. I've got to be useful.
We need to find out.
So you want to? You can climb into.
Thanks for the tip.
Damn door was like, get the fuck out of here, Barrett. Son of a bitch. I've never seen Barrett denied by a door so hard. It's very sad. Wouldn't be like the first time I've been denied by a door, though.
Damn it.
Barrett.
Yeah, I know. We came here to save everything. That's our first priority.
That's right. We only get one chance. Hojo should.
He is. He's trying his hardest. He's carrying water for me, and I keep dropping it all over the place. Barrett's bringing me a whole bucket of water, and I'm pouring half of it on the ground like a clown.
Do you think that's where Professor Hojo is?
Where he should be.
What's the plan?
What's the plan? Find the shitter.
No thanks.
That's the plan.
We can find it on
All right, I'll wait out here.
Huh?
Tifa.
Maybe. Oh, never mind. You're right.
Oh, thank God. No one's in here.
Love to show.
Come on. Tell you what, I am super nervous right now. It's been a while since I've had like a good run from top to bottom. Or well, I mean, this definitely has a lot of misfortunate shit in it, but I'd say reasonably, I probably at best could have been able to drag another minute out of this run. That's about it. Ugh. Hey, Beats Fanta. Yeah. Gotta keep the faith. Gotta keep the faith. Please go left. Thank you, Cloud. Appreciate that. I'm sure it was a very hard decision whether you wanted to go left or right in this vent, and I'm appreciating that you decided to go left instead of right. Or, instead of the third option, just sit there and ignore me. Which you did do for a little bit of time, so... we might be having an issue. Be nice to Specimen? Man, I've been nice to Specimen. His little fucking eyeball pricks, on the other hand, are jamming fire spells in my back, and I don't fucking like it! I probably should put Thunder on Cloud's shortcuts instead of Blade Burst. I need to fix that. The shortcuts would be fine, yeah. But there is an issue that I might actually Thunder up by accident instead of Blade Burst on Rake, which could be a big issue. Because you only get 2 counters off a Rake. Let's think about that later once we get back to routing here next Monday or whatever. And take a look at some of the other segments and make sure that there's nothing I need to reroute now. Menus are making sense though, so that's good.
I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, this is time loss. I'm telling you, I've got butter in my tea. Do. And we didn't get the fraction of a second that we need to put Sum of Best down. We're still stuck at 4:30. We didn't get that last little bit we need to push it below 4 hours and 30 minutes. What a bummer. That's mean, dude. The game is cheating me. The splits are fake. My life is a lie. I don't know how to play this game. Send help. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Or perhaps instead...
I lose a bunch of time. To, Zerk. Alright, let's just pray that I put up to Ascension or else I'm fucked here. If I didn't upgrade my limit, it's all ogre. Okay, good. Okay. Okay. Into Mithril, no. Got her onto you, yes. Into, Thundera. Alright, let's go. Okay. Wow, don't die. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, this is awful. Eroga. Are you serious with this shit? Oh my god. Oh my god! Holy shit, why are you so weak, Barret? That damage was literally depressing. I'm sorry, Wolverine. I can't. I literally can't. What was that? I used Erica!
Reclaim our world.
It didn't do anything either!
They have come again.
What are they weak to? Ice or... Do you know? I think I have lightning, ice, and wind in that circumstance. Which works. Do you know? Okay, so thunder's no good. Got it, yeah.
My mom and I's the room looks exactly the same.
I don't think I've ever run into that circumstance, so fire and wind?
remember-
Okay.
I remember
We'll use
fire.
wind next time. I was just fucking windmilling, because I literally didn't know. Barret didn't have fire. No, he doesn't. He has lightning, ice, and fire. Or lightning, wind, and ice, rather, at that point. I didn't know what to use. I was just trying to figure out what did more damage, and
Anyway,
just,
we
like,
gotta get to
doing
the
an
roof,
input
right?
as quickly as possible.
And
That's
we
all
can
I
use
could
the
think
same
of. I was like, I gotta
elevator
cast a
behind
spell. Gotta do something here. Yeah, the second one ejected way fucking late. That's what happened.
Was it this
The
way?
second one was like, I'm gonna eject.
Still leaning.
2 years later, I ejected.
The little ones
That's what
in the
happened
clouds.
for sure.
Where did they go?
And it killed Cloud.
Stinks.
If I'd realized he was gonna take a fucking fortnight to eject, I would have did enemies. Sir. Specimen goes good, and I get ejaculated on. Delayed ejaculation, my favorite. Like I said, 35 as possible, because I'm gonna get stupid RNG in this entire area.
I'm gonna lose at least 2 minutes. The only thing I can hope is that I don't lose time on the boss fights.
Hojo's treasure. Shinra's dark secret.
It's gonna be another bad day. I'm gonna fuck up Sephiroth or Whispers, I know it. I am 100% certain. That's assuming I don't throw in the lab. Eject was delayed. I noticed that eject was delayed. I'm not used to them taking forever, so I need to rework that fight. Because I was trying to use Arrow Magnify to just, like, push him immediately instead of Thunder Spells. And fucking, I've been getting that result, so I need to test it out next week. I'm gonna go back to Blade Burst or Thundera next run. Whichever, both of those work a lot better than what fucking just happened. Blade Burst doesn't seem to have the same issues. I don't know why, though. That fucking... Those two pieces of shit are the biggest problem in that chapter for me. But everything... That whole chapter was shit. That fight and the garage was absolute trash, too. I got none of the wrong warps. So many enemies survived that shouldn't have. That was a really bad chapter 16.
You okay?
Very unfortunate.
Let's go.
What is it?
Alright, so...
If we flip that...
Fire, magnify, warding, iron, wrecking ball, got her. And then basically the same menu, no tweaks. Level 2 focus shot. The problem is, EKG's physical damage is such dog shit, and he doesn't have elemental. I didn't have much faith in using any of his abilities, besides, you know, magic, straight up. I mean, I guess it really doesn't matter, because his fucking ATB was... I need to shut up and focus. I need to win this asshole. That piece of shit. Nice. You switch to this? Could you overcharge the damn thing? That'd be great. Run. Get to boost. Run. Run.
Hey.
Yeah.
If you say...
Guess we're out.
What's the plan?
First, should be an
yeah, those aren't exactly the most tested enemies for me. That's why I use the limit, because it's just like, fuck it, set and forget. But I guess I got punished for using the limit. As I do.
Seems to have locked.
Hold Baron back so red can get in the spot. Not an issue. I guess it's gonna be one of those end games.
Now you're starting to impress me.
You fucking let me skip that though.
We'll head down too. Be right there.
Alright guys, get ready for Depression Sid. Because I can smell it. I can smell the depression coming a mile away.
I can't hear what you're saying.
I think there's something.
I can't hear what you're saying! I agree, Barrett. I can't hear what the fuck they're saying either. It's really weird.
Yeah.
Actually being able to hear shit's such a novel concept. Fuck you, Hojo. Switch parties.
Thanks.
Skip it, skip it, skip it.
Roger that.
I thought there was 2 lines of dialogue. I guess there's 4.
Hey, you think Cloud's
Alright, we're gonna Thundera the Sword Peep today. I'm not gonna fucking Soul Drain twice and then have to fucking Thundera after. I'm gonna Thundera first immediately and then go for the Soul
What
Drain.
about you, Tifa? How are you holding
Not
up?
in the mood to cuck myself again out of sheer stupidity.
I'm fine. Think so, but it looks like the door's locked.
There has to be something we can do. Let's look around.
Fucking labs and tree.
We should let
On average, something stupid happens in those 3 fights.
Cloud, we found the door.
All right.
About those... I think we're supposed to...
Essential.
We were fiddling with some sort of control panel.
All right.
We'll open
We'll make
door
our way to the
3, I
central
believe.
terminal. Sit tight until you hear from us.
Switch to door 2 when we get back to Cloud and Bear.
The cataclysm.
I don't give a shit about any of
Skip it, skip it.
Experiment.
Oh my fucking god, skip it.
We must first find a passage that leads to the center.
Concentrate.
Let your friends and beg for forgiveness.
Let's go. Fucking arrow stagger. That's always 10 out of 10 when that fucking happens. Love it. We just got the dog next. Sure. No, I shouldn't give up. That's high risk low reward for not healing there.
One for each ward. You need to warn the others. Tell them to be careful.
Tifa, we accessed the central terminal. The door should be unlocked now.
Any one of Hojo's twisted creeds.
We will. See you in a bit.
Do this. Cloud into Iron, no. Wrecking Ball, no. Gather, yes. Yup. Time, Binding Fire, Binding this. Then I believe Lightning. We want Revival for Cleansing, and Fire for MP up. Then we want to put you back on EKG. No. Into Soul Drain. Thunder? Thunder Rock, yeah. And Arrow Mag into this one. Okay, everything should be good here. Hopefully I didn't fuck something up. Dude, I can't even compete with last run, because I literally had a perfect dog run. And the run before that was still pretty decent, too. Are you fucking kidding me? I have to heal in this circumstance. There's no reason to not heal under those circumstances. It's literally a horrific idea to not do it. I probably should have healed right here during the slow move, since it would have been instantaneous, but... Jesus. She got fucking mauled by those failed experiments. There's no way I'm gonna get as perfect a fight as I got last time, though. Me in fucking hell.
I don't want any trouble.
Oh my god, that's actually...
We'll make it quick. Sorry, but I gotta. I think we're almost done. I think that's it.
Okay, Thundera, I guess. Soul Drain. That was kind of okay, I guess. Give me... We're gonna have to grab both the crates for sure, though. Okay. 171 could be worse. Get 19 out of the next one, so that should put us back up to pretty close to max. That'll give us 80, 90, yeah. That'll put me up to 1. As long as this room goes good, I can escape with max, near max MP.
Look.
Hopefully.
Let's get across with those.
This is one of the rooms where I kind of want to... I wish I had First Strike for Star Shower. Assault 1, Star Shower the other, and just like Soul Drain or something with the carrot. Oh, for the love of God.
Get ready.
I don't know why the fuck I did it that way. Oh my god, stop it.
It's on you. Oh, let's go. That's that.
Yeah, wrong.
What?
On. Well, this run's fucking... I'm
this
not
really
saving
the
any more
exit?
time, so this is gonna be a 35 max. Fucking, I'm bleeding time all over the place because every fight's giving me bad RNG. Which I knew was gonna happen eventually.
I won't give up.
Back.
All set.
mistimed that. Casted that in combat instead of out of combat, I think. 159, yeah, we're graphic rate. Hit the button. Hit the fucking button! Button. Who's got the button? Boxes. Turn back around. Hit the button.
Hey, Cloud?
Surprised I'm not losing time, honestly. There it is.
You two stay there.
Okay. Be careful.
Magic up. Magic up. Okay.
It stinks. More of Hojo's experiments.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
Always do.
I hope you're enjoying your experience.
I guess.
Why don't you come down here and ask me?
Alright, so it's gonna be put Mithril Saber on, put Daughter Dummer on before
This
Sledgeworms.
glass is bulletproof. No discernible changes after contact. Most fascinating.
Hey, we ain't done yet.
Seems we have no choice.
Commencing test. All personnel must evacuate area. Commencing test.
How'd you like watching your precious toys get torn to shreds?
I never
Now
grow
throw the
tired
Mithril
of watching
on
my
and
toys
Daughter
be
on
broken,
Barrett.
no matter how many times I've seen it happen. Such is the case when you truly enjoy your work. Now, for the next step.
Yeah, right. Mithril Saber, no. Daughter, yes. Oh, great. This ATV is actually trash, and I don't know why the fuck I even dedicated to that. Boost.
Buzz off. No holding back.
Alright. 8 out. Yeah, unfortunately this... I have no other way to deal with this room outside of Thundera's, so... That's how it goes. Grab the MP here.
Remind me, this ain't a hospital, is it?
Test subjects don't receive.
Can you ATB boost though? That'd be great. God damn it. Imagine what sledgeworms are for normal run. Dude, I feel your pain because I managed to make that fight way too difficult, even with everything in the game. Like, I completely understand how stupid that fight must be with just normal accoutrement and dealing with, like, ridiculously OP enemies at that point. We want IH. I feel you. I know. I got you. Trust me.
Y'all about to see one hell of a light show. Now that is what I call teamwork.
Alright, that was decent. So the next thing is going to be swapping back. Daughter Dummerung. Magic up, magic up. We want to Iron Blade no. Daughter to Tifa yes.
We want this for binding, skill master, binding stays, and then this needs to be ice, I believe. Yes.
I don't see any elevators around here.
I'll let Tifa and Aerith know.
What do you know? That's the door.
I probably will end up sticking with Mithril Saber after this, eventually, but right now, I don't know the route 100%, so...
what now?
The passages have to be connected somehow. Please.
Time for the second stupid part. Alright, guys, let's pray I don't get punished by Sledgeworms 2. It can be a pretty big time loss, to be honest.
Hey, you okay down there?
Let's be smart. Right. On it. Tifa.
Yeah, I wish we could play as Red. I definitely wish he was a playable character, but he's bare bones right now, unfortunately. He's barely functional, as it is. Unfortunately, he's more of a thief in the night in hard. Nice. Thundera. Whatever. Somersault whiffed, but I had perfect ATB, so I could make it work.
I don't want your trouble.
God damn it.
Okay, let's go.
I was trying to make their warp
No
over, but I guess
surprises
not.
there.
I'm hoping he will be good in part 2.
Sorry for the wait. Now, let's get this over with.
This is so stupid. Somersault. Full drain. Cancerous. Yeah, the problem, you may not realize this, Pizza, but the problem is, sometimes Red can steal our staggers, which is actually a really big problem. Built in, the way that the game is built, when you stagger an enemy, you get a chunk of limit, and in certain circumstances, you also get ATB if you have ATB stagger equipped. So Red can very easily, frankly, fuck shit up. Very bad. If he gets the opportunity in some cases, you can get really screwed over.
And it's not moving.
The professor still has plans for us, I presume.
But yeah, otherwise Red is a very helpful party member. The free heal, the free heal, the free bio, Star Shower, and a lot of his other abilities are extremely helpful in making your fights a lot simpler. Okay, we're gonna not do that, maybe? Alright, so I need to put Ice Elemental on Aerith and Cleansing Mag on Tifa.
This was a good idea.
Cleansing this, Magnify. We want you into... Shit, that's not right. Dive Kick, Dolphin. Oh my god, I'm doing this the worst way possible. Fundiga? Yeah, and Blizzara, I believe. And then we want Point Blank on Barret, because
Yeah, right?
I can.
Yep. Well, let's go give the others the news.
I am going to take a look at everything,
Yeah.
honestly.
Bojo did.
The fights in this chapter, I'm not done with it yet. What I'm trying to do is build slowly on the muscle memory, so that, like, I don't, misinput the new fights in, like, 13 or 14 or whatever. It may seem like I'm dragging my feet, or I'm like, oh, this is good enough. It's not. I know it's not. I'm just trying to build up the muscle memory slowly so that I don't, like, change everything at once and then take a month to get used to the route and get really frustrated with the game or whatever. If I build up slowly piece by piece, it's letting me, like, be pretty consistent in the early game, and then it's starting to bleed more into the end game and stuff like that. And it also keeps me from forgetting because I'm changing too many things at once, and I'm like, oh shit, what do I even do here? I can't even remember, First, yeah. Boost. Boomski. This. Nice.
Yes, we got it to work.
143, huh? Not super happy, but we're good. See, look, I didn't soul drain this time. I'm being less greedy about her MP. Yay, I'm learning. I'm learning cheese.
I think it might be locked from
All
this
right,
side.
so now it's time to get cucked by Genova because I suck at this game. It's either Genova's, Whispers, or Sephiroth, one or the other. That seems to be my MO at this point. We want to Hard Edge No, a Stagger for Assist, Win for Skillmaster, and that should be it. Nope. I forgot one other thing. Wrong. Blizzara, Blair Aber, let's go. I know. I understand 100% what you're saying. I'm going to take a look at it, trust me. I just haven't been able to get there yet. And the other thing, too, is I know my endgame is by far, like, my worst point. And I just didn't want to jump to the endgame and then destroy everything by, like, changing one materia. And then completely fucking up my materia equipment, and then, like, having to restart at the beginning because I want to have this thunder materia on Barret because it makes everything easier. I don't know. It's kind of hard to like, put it.
Once we get in, we're ready.
It's just, I'm 100% aware that my Chapter 17 is dog shit and needs to be fixed. There is nothing good about it. At the best, it is operable, and that is all I can give it. It functions. Barely. It's rudimentary strats from so long ago that I shouldn't be using, and it's bad. I'm aware of it. And I want to really sit down and take a look at it. I'm probably going to re-practice like 13, 14, 15 because of how weird those chapters worked. I'm going to take another look at 16. I don't think there's really any issues with it. I just need to check out some of the fights to make sure they're not stupid.
And Sephiroth?
But this week, 17 is on deck, 100%. All week if it has to be. 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17, 17. If I have to steal strat for strat what you do, that's what I'm gonna do. I don't care.
Help me, please.
Speaking of, let's actually play the game, huh? This is where the rubber meets the road.
Help me. Well.
No. Speedrun's dead. Gareth, ATB Ward, Cloudu. We want to ATB Boost into Berserking Genova, Star Shower, into Self-Haste, Dolphin Flurry, Flurry. Okay. What? News to me. Braver into, where is it? Counter Stance. Charge Tempest. Star Shower. Star Shower. Disorder. Star Shower. Braver. Alright, we're 2/3 of the way through hell.
Okay.
You serious with this? I don't know why I did that. It was really bad. Oh my god. I hate everything. Just resist here. What happened? Did the resist get eaten? Oh, fuck you, game.
No holding back. Let's get this over with.
This is so cancer. Oh my god. Dude, will you just stop being silenced, though? Fucking Christ. Fuck me. What's going on? Here we got Aerith. Awful fucking tentacle phase. Holy shit. Could not have gone any worse. Into focus, switch over to Tifa. Alright, switch over to Aerith, True Strike. Okay. God, that resist was way too much fucking effort. That's all I gotta say. Holy shit.
I got it.
Let's run. Let's run. Let's run. Let's run. Brain, I guess. Where's the cloud? That was way too much work for way too little reward. We want pincers, yes. Got yes. We want this to be HP up. Yup. And then I think it's assist for stagger. Uh-huh. Alright. I need to check Aerith's HP. Okay, we're good. Aerith's fine. Very awful Genova fight. This game can go fuck itself. I never get an easy fucking go. It's just always dog shit every time. Shit boss. Shit boss, shit life. Shit
Everyone
game.
okay?
Shit.
No. Think you got my number?
That Genova fight was a complete shit show.
You're making me sweat.
Fucking, I had to try and cast resist like 46 times. Fucking, I managed to fuck up every tentacle fight. Every single tentacle. Every single time.
Here we go. Now it's just the two of us.
Alright, let's just pray I don't get weird arsenal here. Excuse me. It's disgusting. I should not have done that.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry. Get ready.
I'll blow it to pieces.
Right? You'll see. That'll do. Sorry.
Jesus. Good phase one for once.
Defensive systems compromised. Threat level elevated.
I'll put down ice.
You okay?
Feeling chilly? I'll put down ice.
We'll make it quick. Threat level critical.
Fantastic.
Kind of shaky.
Too bright? Feeling chilly? That'll do.
Gotta go for it now.
Go on.
moving her closer so that I get the phase transition quicker, so I'm not waiting for the magic to float across the battlefield. It's hitting immediately.
Any ideas?
Take cover behind us.
I never can make a good fucking run, man. This endgame sucks. Suck a poo poo, suck a pee pee, suck a poo poo. What? Almost did the thing again. Iron Blade, no. LMG, yes. Goddard to yes. Holy shit. HP up for magic up. Magic up. Skill master for HP. What? No, shit. Warding, or steadfast. Light for reveal. Lighting for magnify. Da 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 da. Cleansing for revival. Time for steadfast. Right. It's there. And then that should be it. We want blade. That's not blade burst. We want ascension. SD. Braver. It's not Curiga either. Curiga Magnify. Dive Kick, da-da-da-da. Then we want Aeroga. Aeroga. And then Blizzaga. Jesus, I am completely choking the fuck out of that menu. Oh, shit, dude. Imagine not losing like 3 minutes in the end game. That would have been great.
Ready?
Wow. Almost fucking got it down. I think I want an ATB boost off of this. 1500 is too low for me. I'm lucky I didn't accidentally cancel my ATB boost there, to be honest.
Happy to see me?
You guys ready for me to fuck up Sephiroth again? I'm not.
That's a whisper too, huh?
Looks
I just
a lot
can't
more
win.
like an arbiter of fate than the others.
We can beat them.
At least, Dog told me he does Sephiroth differently than I thought it was, so this will make my life a little bit easier. PB Barret. I mean, Barret does have wind and lightning, so I theoretically could make it work. Okay. Oh my god. I actually need to be very careful about this. Here we go. My ATB's gonna be shit. I appreciate it, Pizza. I appreciate it. Hopefully we can afford a better speed run. Got enough HP to parry counter here, or Punisher counter here, so I'm gonna have to do that for the ATB. I don't have Steadfast, so I'm not gonna get a lot out of regular guards.
I see you.
Keep Air Enterprise, Cloud.
It's on you.
Oh no, you're not. That was... Strafe's like, no, don't fuck up the run, stupid! Don't do it! It's literally impossible to stop my stupidity.
It's literally the entire galaxy of my universe. The core of my body is nothing if not stupid behavior. The Stripe is trying so hard to keep me from fucking myself over. I appreciate it.
Come on.
I need to. Yeah, I realized that after I saw the lightning bolts.
Hang on.
Eric. Imagine not just getting lucky and actually knowing how to play the game properly. I couldn't.
What the hell did I just see?
A glimpse of tomorrow.
I'd be more worried if this was actually a good run, but I'm having fun at this point. The only thing I need my head out of my ass for is Sephiroth, apparently, because I just can't do that fight. Alright, let's go! Yeah, Ascension's on triangle.
Damn it! How do we stop these things?
Focus? What? What is a focus? Is that like some sort of strong accessory that will increase my damage? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, never mind. Never punished, I guess? Never punished. Oh shit, never mind.
We still got a job to do.
This time.
Oh, this is really bad. No, dude! Oh, fucking cancer! Oh, you stupid pile of shit game.
Get ready, enough.
Fuck. I shouldn't be surprised. That's how this dog shit game is. There's more improvement to be had. It's whatever, I guess. I guess I should just be happy that I was, like, going into the end game where my route is absolutely the worst. I was on, like, 433, 435 pace. I shouldn't be surprised that I lost, like, literally 5 minutes in these segments. It's not a shock.
The future is
I'll get it eventually. Not today. If I shave a minute off my PB, I'll be happy, but I doubt it.
Them again.
This fight sucks.
Give us
Hopefully I just won't punt Sephiroth. I just want to finish Sephiroth today, actually. I would like the PB, but I just want to finish Sephiroth without really fucking up the fight. Which puts me in PB territory, but still, like, I want to finish the final boss without fucking clapping myself, to be perfectly honest. What? Interesting. We're gonna go with Akira for here, for sure. I'm gonna play this safe. Which direction is Cloud facing? I want to make sure before I throw this out. Alright, wait for it. Tempest in. Goer.
I'm through with you. Say goodbye.
Are you? The game is really trying. Just gotta balance, calm down, and focus. Thundergo Yellow Boy. I'm surprised I'm not losing time already after how fucking bad Phase 4 went. Double down! Double dicked! Whisper licked!
We did it!
Right.
There!
Club hands. Well, thanks, buddy. There we go. There's the time loss I was looking for. Thanks, game. And there goes that gold whisper from yesterday. My depression is immeasurable and my day is ruined. Focus. Focus. Hard edge, nope. Skillmaster HP and boost into disorder. Focused. This needs to get changed out. Brave Blizzara.
Things is not to be taken lightly.
Calling out. That'll do.
Back.
All right.
Roll back. Roll back.
Floppy. Chill.
Fuck.
Come, Cloud.
Here we go.
Give me the Telic Fury.
Calling out.
Let's finish this.
Sorry.
Pretty stupid mistake, but it could have been worse.
Need some help?
Don't know about need.
I think we do need the help.
You know it.
What the fuck happened? Why? Was I too close? I must have canceled out Mazamine and waiting. Fuck off, game.
Never again.
So cancer. I really just had to wait it out. Poke.
Let's
That's
go in. Now's our chance.
That sucks. I need to make sure I have to back up more. At least I didn't cast Blizzara into the null void of fucking time space this time. Fuck, I'll take that. I managed to cast the spell properly. Oh, trust me, I'm about as focused as I can get. I can't take this seriously with all the stupid stuff I've done. Fire infusion, great.
Blizzaga. Over here. Blizzara. Into, what? No. Infinity End. Thundiga.
You're up.
Piece of shit. God, it's been so long since I finished phase 3 that my fucking everything was slow. Literally everything was slow. Alright, Limit Ascension, Thundiga. One minute at a time. Just call me 1 minute, man, because I can't PB for less than 60 seconds. Anything more than 60 seconds, and I cut.
We can do this. We can.
Thanks, everybody.
Make it right.
Appreciate it. We'll go for another run tomorrow. I don't know. Maybe I'll actually play better. Oh, yeah. Everything that I haven't taken a look at currently is going to get a fresh look, if not a completely different strat. Whether I steal it from somebody else or I make it up my own, who the fuck knows, but everything from 16 to 18 is on the table for the chopping block. Yeah, I think Double Star Shower may work, but I haven't had a chance to test it, so, I gotta figure it out, right? I have to sit there and mess with it and see. Got my sum of best down to 430 flat. We got a 437.11. Good to good. Yeah, I'll take a look when I get there. I know right now, Genova, my inconsistency in Genova is still a problem, so I need to practice that. Tomorrow, I think I'll practice Genova before I do a run. I don't know if I'll rework the fight or not. I'll probably try and get used to Synergy if I can. It could speed things up significantly. It could allow me to get away with Disorder and into, like, triple slash on the tentacles. So who knows. I'd have to cast Resist a lot sooner, though, to make sure Synergy doesn't get cucked. That was really rare, though. Tifa usually doesn't get silenced, so that was weird. But yeah, 16, I need to take a look and make sure the garage is consistent. It works, but it's not consistent. So I need to, like, figure out what enemies I should be targeting, when I should be casting spells, every single input. Because I have a route there, it's just not consistent.
Lend me your strength.
Yeah, Genova, I don't think Genova needs to be rerouted. I need to practice it to make sure what I have is consistent. Yeah, I guess there is 2 minutes over the course of the last couple of weeks. We managed to shave another minute off. Let's take a look at... 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 14 seconds over my PB. It's pretty crazy, actually. Damn. Is it really that much? Yeah, that's 2 minutes. Holy shit. I thought my PB was at a 38. Holy fuck. Okay, I guess I'm not 1 minute man. I guess I'm 2 minute man. 2 pumps and I'm done. You know, the cool thing is, no Chapter 5, no Chapter 11 save load. I literally, like, the freest time saves aren't even in this run. That's the beauty. This run isn't a PB because I fucking hit stupid frame-perfect tricks. This PB is a PB because I fucking actually played somewhat decently for once. Oh, that's so nice.
7 seconds.
7 minutes is gonna happen. I don't know when. Maybe I can't get that low, I don't know. After seeing the improvement over the last couple of days, I think the problem was I stuck with a bad route for too long, and I didn't really, like, consider rerouting the fights when I should have a lot sooner.
It seems like I have the execution. I just need to fix things so that when I execute properly, everything dies immediately, not kind of, sort of, maybe dies.
Mr. Vice President.
Sometimes it's faster, most times it's slower. 7 minutes. It's going to be a rough one, right?
Mr. President.
It'll happen. I think, like, for me, a 432 might be the goal. We'll have to see. But considering I was on pace for a 433 earlier, I think that's at the bare minimum the goal line I should be looking for, a 33 right now. But I think if I rework my endgame, it won't be that bad. It's going to be rough. Boy. How many of these are golds, I wonder? So we got it down to 4 hours and 30 minutes, some of best segments. And we got our pace down to 437.11, huh? You know, I'm gonna let the credits play for a hot minute here.